Alright, just to check. Fresh and... yeah. Bring me your toasters. Bring them all to me. Alright, so I'm gonna be honest, I think I mentioned it earlier. I'll be honest, it probably would have been vastly more optimal if we had died in that boss fight. Because the amount we had to pay out for our troops coming back was a bit pricey. Real quick, how much space do I have on my D drive? Oh, we have almost 200 gigs. That is 100% fine. It. Come on. There it goes. Let it minimize. Enough of that. Continue. Come on. We must appease the spirit of the toasters. Okay, Sorry, just sending a message. Someone. Okay. I don't know what we were gonna do. I don't believe it was this. I don't believe it was either of these. That one, maybe. That's another tech priest. Not a priority. That's another boss fight, and I'm not doing that until I at least have another tech priest. I don't think yet. Okay. We're gonna get the other tech priest. Did I upgrade these guys? Yeah, I believe they're all 9. 9?! Oh, no, wrong button. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna get another tech priest from Capra. Psychological Ops. But yeah, this will also get us the upgraded Sakaran Infiltrators, which should be fun. 1, 2, 3. Ignoring, cognition. Yep. We also now have a discount because we beat that one boss, so awesome. Might be difficult to grasp for someone with emotional dampening measures like yourself, Magos, but we're taking a hit on morale. No, really. The Seminary Militum gives plentiful instruction on the importance of battlefield morale. I am well aware of the factors affecting it. Good, because it's being impacted in all cohorts in the Tomb Valley. We're working this Skitarii hard, and they're fighting an undying enemy that never seems to run out of bodies to throw at us. Yep, pretty much. Your statement of fact is such that a proposed solution will soon follow. Strike a symbolic blow, something big and obvious that can give this Skitarii something to cheer. There's a statue of Agrelek in his tomb that might make for a suitable target. I see! This proposal shall be evaluated against competing mission priorities. I.e., we're doing it right now. Oh, yes. Whoever Lord Agrelek was, he loved building statues of himself, not so different from plenty of humans, unfortunately. I register concern and disappointment at your statement. Care that you do not compare the Xenos to a human. It is inimical to all mankind, whatever. Of course, Magos. My Skitarii have scouted the location, but they haven't been able to destroy the statue because of the heavy Necron resistance in the area. If it falls, it will prove the Necrons don't have everything their own way on Silva Tenebris. Silva Tenebris. Bris. Tenebris. Tenebris. I didn't know it. A statue of Lord Agrelek dominates this chamber. It is smaller than the cohort's objective, but clearly such an icon of Xenos heresy cannot be left standing intact. Cut down the statue at the ankles. Ooh. Gauze Gamma Pistol. It costs 2 cognition to shot, but it deals 4 to 6 true damage. And on Machine Spirit destroys energy armor. Ooh. I know where this game is really knowing, like, where I want to go with this next tech priest. The cohort. My mouth is being stupid today. The cohort comes across a lone Skitarii. The soldier was badly wounded, arm, and is serving her unit as a courier since she can no longer use a weapon. She explained she is Infantry Operator 3rd Class Epsilon 5th Binary Cohort Maniple Theta, and that she must take a slate of forward combat observations to the Skitarii command post near the entrance. Interrogate the trooper on her mission and credentials. It is impossible to be too careful when dealing with the potential Xenos spies. Okay, fine. And then we get an Omniscient Power Axe. Pretty sure we already have this one, but whatever. Might be a better one. I think it is. It does 4 to 6 and destroys 2 energy and physical. That's fine by me. More loot at the expense of time. Perfectly fine. Glyphs. Oh, there's more. Oh, and we haven't seen any of these. These glyphs are... I believe this one's bad. So... Well... This one. Ow. Well... lost cognition points. Fine by me. Not like it was a big deal anyway. What's this one? This one's guaranteed good. We'll go with that one. Blackstone, Blackstone. God, I can't wait for the game to, like, introduce the fact that, like, oh, hey, the glyphs are not always the same. And then I get screwed because of it. This one's still bad. Good and good. Come on. Hey, cognition. March over here, see what the next thing is. An enormous metal depiction of a scythe-shaped craft was originally mounted on the ceiling of this chamber, but it has since fallen, blocking the way. You can bypass, dismember, or demolish. I want some cognition, so we're gonna demolish. And now we gotta go through 2 different rooms. I believe these are 2 different fights. Yep, we're going for 2 different fights. Ooh. Yeah, that's a Praetorian. Designation Praetorium. Weapon class Rod of Covenant. These names match Imperial records, however they predate them. Maybe Razak has information on this. Let me check. Noted. Necron's scripture has proven decodable. They've cataloged their armories and regimental deployments. Their pride is not encrypting name designations has allowed decoding of the new spheric binary. Okay, that makes sense. Praetorians scour the skies before an assault, often waiting for the opponent or opportunity, and I'm assuming the opportunity to swoop down. Best if we avoid interfering with data banks in the future, certainly when he's midway through enemy data downloads. Uh-oh. Cataphren battle servitor armor not thick enough. Castellan's proving equally ineffective. Must find weakness before... Yeah, I believe we saw this one before, but this is a, these, yeah, the Canoptic Arcanthrites, which screwed over one of my, runs. I think that's how I'll go about something. Magus Jeremiah is fine. Gun. Oh, so that'll be good. Yep, there's a Necron Destroyer on the map. That's not good. That's painful. Oh, God. We're gonna delay. And the reason why we're gonna delay is because I'm a bit concerned about, like... Okay, game. Jeez, that was... Wow. I'm concerned what type of armor these guys have, because I don't want my, Rust Stalkers to pop... Yeah, see? 3 physical. I don't want them to pop out and, have problems with, hurting things. Broken panel there. This is a bigger map than normal. There's a panel there, but I don't think we're gonna get to it. Kill enemies are the objective, so... The delay must have... I'm kinda glad I moved now, but that's not good for... Whatever this is, and that Immortal's up next, too. Ouch. Stop! Stop it! Get some help. Oh, God. Why? So it's got balanced armor. Okay. Top Sanctus. Let's go. That did a lot. And that's at least half its health. Yeah, I'll just apply, one little poke. Alright, that should be it. Oh, what's up next? Oh, this one's all the way over there. It's fine. I don't really care. Oh. Why'd he go over there? They have ranged attacks? Well, I should know that, because they do in the tabletop as well. And Jebediah's taking some hits, too. Oof. We need to take out, we need to deal some damage to these guys. Nice. Way. Come on. Destroyer's up next again. Gosh darn it. We're actually gonna pop Curatio on himself. No, I don't want to do that. I will hold Cognitive Canister on this guitar, or this, Sakaran, though. I don't want to pop Command Fire, because it'll just end up, like, decloaking him, and that won't end well. Okay. Destroyer's up again. Gosh darn it. hits like a truck. We're actually gonna do this. This will be a good start, and I want to deal as much damage to this destroyer as possible. Alright. Turn 3, Necron's reanimated a little bit faster. Cognition, all the maps available again. The destroyer's up first, but I have energy armor. It's not that big. Ooh, that hit a lot harder. And hit and run. That gets us a cognition back. And then range. Oh, we're actually gonna heal this Sikaran. We're gonna go ahead and tag this guy. He ignores armor, makes it really good so that we don't have to worry about we don't have to worry about him for some reason tanking it. But we also have the Immortal over there, but I can't do much about that. So I'm just gonna give him the little side objective over here. Also pop scanner so we can get that cognition back. That'll be good for now. Alright. He's down to 1 turn. That Immortal's now gonna do something. Yow. Movement reduced. Wait. We're actually gonna fall back away because they can shoot us from over there, and that's like proving to be really bad for us. This Triarch Praetorian is. Hello, what? Pick it up. Well, hello there! the Matrix dodge from the tech. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. What's the range on this? I'm going to strike him. Ignores whatever the armor is, so I don't care. Then we're gonna fall back out of range. Finish this, I don't care. And then run away! God, it's freaking insert the JoJo meme here. What's up next? Pop Sanctus. I'm gonna pop Cognition. Guess we actually are. I'm gonna pop Blessing of the... Or... I said Cognition. Blessing of the Omnissiah. And we're gonna do Command of Defense. Because of our Rust Stalkers here. Pull him back a bit more, and that will be it for his turn. We are taking a freaking risk, though. 2 damage, perfect. And that destroyer is going to be the first thing to go in the next turn, too. Our Deathmark can spawn. Oh, boy! Okay, we are going to 100%. I think I'll deploy it up front because it can't be targeted. I need this destroyer dead. I legitimately cannot, like, keep dealing with it, every turn getting to fire twice. Like, it's becoming a very big problem. Gene Spirit. And he's down. Okay, perfect. Keep systematically falling back. Well, this is a problem. Boop him with the, acid thingy. And swing. He's stuck there in melee combat, so. Ooh, he's got some range on him, but. Ow. Jeremiah needs to, like, lay off, taking random damage in his turn, so I'm not gonna, like, attack with anything. Not that I can. I think I'm really trying to not use the healing canticle on him. Really badly. Where'd he drop in? Shit. No! This is bullcrap! Oh, that did a whole 1 damage. Thank you, Somek455 for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying me mildly freaking out as dude with a freaking halberd drops in next to my guys that I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Ah. He's gonna port, isn't he? Oh. No, he didn't. I stand corrected. That's fine. He's gonna overwatch and keep me out of there. Fine. He won't sit there. More power to him. Really don't want to spend like a machine spear on this, but I'm gonna anyway. And another one bites the dust. Stop him from blocking the way. Okay, I think that'll be it for the turn. So now I'm trying to focus on getting them to come to me instead of the, innovatable, like, walking into the innovatable firing squad that they've got going over there. Should work out a bit better. It's gonna take a bit longer, and I realize that. But, like, I don't want this to turn into, like, the last one, where I barely squeak through. This game is very fun, also very difficult. One time my tech priest got absolutely dunked on because there were 5 Necron warriors on the field. Yeah. I fought the Necron Lord boss. Oh, what was his name? Like, the very first boss, and I legitimately made it out because my, crap. I think they were the Vanguard? Because my Vanguard got a lucky crit on the boss. It was the only reason I got out of that. Because he was good. He would have killed my, my last Necron Priest on the next turn. It was not a very fun boss fight, that's for sure. I really need them to engage on my terms, not theirs. I think I'll delay and see what they do. That one warrior's not a problem. These guys are not a problem. The Arcanthrites are not being much of a problem. He's very much the problem. Like, the key problem is that, Death Mark. He's being a good boy and staying out of the way. Now he's not. Just put the gun to the back of my head, the head of my Sikaran Ruststalker. Gosh darn it! All right, so let's see what his stats are. Okay, so he's got physical armor. Well, okay, fine. Teleport into in front of two of my guys. I really like I'm drawing a blank at what the class is technically called, but the guy that buffs the standard troops. Really fun. Jeremiah, you know what? We're gonna send you around. Go smack this guy. I want that cognition. I am taking a very long time. Probably not optimal. But hey. Optimal's not always fun or safe now, is it? Okay, you have literally not taken anything. Well, he hasn't taken any damage. Sometimes the missions really drag on this game. There's been a few times in my playthrough where I just wanted the mission to be over so I can get my blacksmith upgrade to my tech priest. Yes, I very much am with you there. There are times where the missions just very much feel like they kind of drag on. I mean, like, I wouldn't say I've never had a mission drag on to the point of, like, not being fun, but I very much have experienced that, like, the mission dragged on, and I was like, why am I still doing this? Like, why couldn't the mission just end when I completed this task? Why am I still doing another arbitrary task for this game? That I've very much felt more than once. Cognition there. Pop a Sanctus canister. And then swing, bada bada. Oh, he's not dead. How dare, good sir. You should have died. How about just poke you? Yeah, we're a little bit risky with the extra damage, but that gets another soldier off the field. And toss that over there. Ignition back. He also has no range attacks. The rest of it is just going to be moving across the field. Guess that warrior is going to need to die. Or he gets back up. Yeah, I agree there. It would be a lot better if you didn't have to kill all the enemies after an objective. Yeah, I have both your stats covered. I mean, to a degree, I kind of understand why they did it like that, but at the same time, it very much feels a bit like padding. Alright. Extra movement and everything, that... I got 2 Sicarans. Let's do +2 damage. It's gonna be a bit risky, but I think I can end this quicker that way. You have energy resist. You don't. I'm concerned about getting hit by you more than once. I will be taking a... 1 damage. Oh, I'm so thrilled. I think I might have just pinned my guy in by accident. I meant to click to the left. Oops. Efficiency! Blocks in on troops. Whatever, my other Sikaran should be able to cover the mild gap for now. And this tech priest is not taking any damage. That's 100% fine. Yeah, he can eat the shot. He has 1 energy armor anyway. Hey, get back here. Yes, go up to the tech priest with like no freaking range weapon. Why don't you? That's killing me. You are delaying the inevitable. Inevitable. Bruh. Can talk, I swear. Boop. 2 damage. No, it's ship damage right now. Bit annoying. Yeah, that should finish him. Good. Delay your turn. You'll be able to get to cognition from over here. Yep. And then go up and smack a bitch. You do have the physical armor, but I do have stuff that will help me here. Damage absorbed, but applies acid. That, and really, I just want the attack of opportunity if he tries to move out. That seems to... Oh, no, I absorbed it anyway. Hey, why are you attacking him? Attack the guy that's right in front of you. Frustration. I feel frustration, and I choose to embrace it. Does this give me movement? No, don't. It would have given me movement, I mean. I'm not gonna be able to get up there in time. But I can always just chip away with him with the Sicarans. I was gonna do 4 to 6, jeez. Or it'll do 4. Fine. Now it'll do 1 to 2. Now it will do, vastly less because I didn't realize that I didn't have enough cognition for that. And I'm scatterbrained today. No, I can get cognition because I already used my can't with the Omniscia. But hey, they all have energy armor, so... Oh, you can crit! Okay. Fine. I'll take it. Yes, Emperor. Also, hi. No, you're a nerd. We are going to destroy. Purge the Xenos. Nerdism isn't mutually exclusive. I am pretty sure in this case it is. We're all nerds down here. I'm a nerd and I'm taking him down. How dare. Oh, geez, what the heck over here? Oh, there are 5 dudes. Scan and destroy. Also, go away, Slorch. Oh, if you're gonna call Amy a nerd, call Slorch a nerd. Slorch is 100% a nerd. You dude at me. Two. Is there a 3? No, there's only a couple 2. Okay, well, that's fine. 3. I need to patch up my Sicarans or I'm gonna lose them. I really would rather not, personally. You're like legitimately 1 out of range, aren't you? Get him. Ah. Critical hit! It didn't really matter. It crit for like barely any extra damage. I just... A big, tall, and gruesome and floaty over here. How about you, like, actually block line of sight? Did the say it like... Did it not? 1 sec. Oh.
X, you are such a huge nerd, a colossal nerd. The world will never understand what a nerd you are.
Uh-huh. I don't... Oh, why did I approve that? I did not have to approve that, and I did. Giving me $2 for being a nerd. I don't want to hear it. I appreciate the $2, but hey, I don't need that. I don't need to take that from you. Then ban me. No! I'm not gonna ban you just for coming in and calling me a nerd. I might also need to restart this game, because every time I activate this, it stutters for some reason. I don't know why. And surprise! Re. Well, that's gonna get him shot. What else is new? Oh, come! No! No! Really? Really? Oh, you piece of garbage. Well, that's a problem. Okay, well, couldn't have even saved him with the litanies of life because his turn was like next to last for some reason. And then here comes the destroyer. Oh. Oh, this suddenly got bad really fast. Thank you for the bit, and I may have bitten off more than I can chew. Or made a poor decision, probably, but... You motherfucker. Ugh, I really don't want to, like, have to... Uh-huh. Bite more. No, don't, no. This is, I get this funny feeling that this is, like, karma for me torturing Kit with bits as well. Somehow I get that feeling. Okay. Well, you know what? Do I have an autosave, like, right before this? Just right before this, because I have not been frickin' focusing on this at all. Hey, to be fair, I had wanted to get into Mechanicus, but they didn't exist when I started 40k. I probably actually would have a Mechanicus army. Oh boy. Is there a way to... that loaded right at the beginning of the turn. Let's not. Amper, knock it off. Or if you prefer... Oh, are we back in the other match? Okay, that's fine. Oh! I remember we are. This still sucks! Oh, whatever. I can make it up for this. Well, thank you for the bits. Is mildly frustrating as that was. Oh, maybe we can make this one come out better. I'm a bit annoyed by this. Hold on. I'm a perfect fops and you love me for it. Alright. Yeah, sure. I wouldn't put it in that many words, but okay. I did a stupid, really bad in that mission. So, okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that again. And I think this time I'm gonna start bringing the Vanguards. I like the Rust Stalkers, or the Infiltrators. Oh, these are the Rust Stalkers. I made a mistake. Let me do it again. Hey, I really try not to go back and do stupid stuff. Oh, yeah, no, let me... You mean this one? Okay, I'm gonna take the Vanguards again, and this time I'm not gonna be an idiot. I was gonna... No, I'm fine with this. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I'm scatterbrained right now. Here's what I'm gonna do. Restart the game because it's being a bit finicky, because I did say I was going to do that. Yeah, it can. The Vanguard can move and do stuff. Like, that's the only reason why they're good. It's because they can move and do stuff. But I'm restarting the game so that it should run a little better, because it was... Like, every time I pull up the, like, servo skull, it'd be weird. Oh my god, please tell me they didn't go adding, oh... Why is it heavy too? Like, no, why is the galvanic rifle heavy too? Like, unless all Mechanicus get slow and purposeful, that's garbage. Like, at that point, go play Tau. Like, I'm not even joking. Go play Tau. At least they can move and shoot. Oh, right. I guess that is true. They're now, like, heavy in the tabletop is now just a -1 to hit if you move. Okay, fair point. Now, if I cannot be a freaking idiot and pay attention... Though I'm pretty sure chat's not going to let me do that either. Okay. I know, I agree. It is still, like, super dumb. Like, why in the world they wouldn't let you move is kind of, like, actually stupid. I'm pretty sure this is this is functionally the exact same, like, roll as I did the last time I did this. Yep. Well, no, I got a refractor field. Is Tool aware of the fact that his units now, like, struggle to move and shoot? Oh, wait, didn't they already say they're doing that? The Tabletop's 9th edition is making things, like, worse or smaller. And by smaller, I mean worse. Oh boy, I am pretty sure this is not much better than it was before, because now they're in frickin' 3 different areas. Okay, priority target's the destroyer. Kill the destroyer. Motherfucker! Oh boy. I am my mild frustration has come back. You can hit me. Yes. Yes, he can. Oh, also you need the new Warzone Splat book and the AdMech book if you want to have all the new toys. Oh my god. I swear, like, if you play 40k tabletop right now, you spend more money on the books than you do the models. And that's saying something. Can we talk about that? The fact that legitimately you spend more money on the frickin' models. Do you have 40k models, Semper? I like actually genuinely have 40k models. I wasn't aware of that. 9th edition still sucks! I'm sorry, you will never convince me that 9th edition is not the worst move Games Workshop has ever done. Or 8th edition, to be honest. You get the Space Marines and you get the Krons. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I have in the past split, like, army boxes with my brother, but at times that is a bit of a, it has been a yes and no. Good question. Good thing. And since I have no manual dexterity, he's building my Krons and painting them for me. I can build my models. I can't paint. My hands are not steady, and I build freaking Gunpla. Like I just can't paint.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, I really, really hate the Praetorians. Like, I just hate the fact that they're like, oh yeah, you know, like, attacks of opportunity, and, you know, the fact that we're here? No. Give me thine cognition. I'm gonna go let the destroyer sit over there and spin, to be honest. Like, genuinely. GW is down to only hating guard. It's an improvement. It's not an improvement if you talk to my brother, that's for sure. Yeah, just stay over there. You know, the destroyer doesn't need to come to this side. No, no, no. Should have actually used Canticles in the Omnissiah. I don't have any troops. No. Just heal back and forth here. Hey, I'm spider taking. Screw your armor. Go over there and smack this guy. Just why not? Honk. Wow, I did 2 damage to the one that I took by attacking. Bruh. Bruh. Well, I'm pretty sure the warrior can't hit me, so that's good. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some help in here. At least something. Alright. That's one spot over. Oh my god, that is annoying. The destroyer's gonna have to leave melee to do anything, so I'm not concerned. Stack of opportunity, let's go. Did it not do anything? What? Right, you deserve that crit. You had a chance to, like, do something and you just sat there. Ow. Get over there and smack this panel. Love it if it just crit and destroy straight up and I have to waste my shot, but no, that ain't gonna happen. Done. Need some cognition now. Look, I do, like, genuinely kind of hate the fact that I have to use cognition to summon troops, because I can either use cognition to fight or summon troops. I can never do it with both. Can I, like, actually just leave? Can this Praetorian not do shit if I try to leave? That would be comical. Oh my god. Well, Zap. Okay, well. I got 3 turns, so I'm not as concerned. Though I need to stop hurting myself. Not much I can do about it, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal him. Gosh darn it. Fine, fine. A bit early in the mission to already be popping my self heal, but whatever. I'm like, oh hey, I'm concerned that the Necron warrior and this Praetorian are gonna kill my guy. No, the Praetorian's gonna be like, nah, not fam. I'm just gonna jump to the other side of the map. Yeah. I still say the new like tabletop Necrons are inferior to the old classic ones. I don't know why. Because they got rid of the Necron's most defining feature. The freaking stupid ass acrylic rod in the gun. I actually like the way this looks. It's kind of cinematic. Can't see shit though. Just end the turn. Do I want to summon Ace Katari? No. It'd be a waste of cognition at this point. Yeah, big con. Thought. Bitch, you thought. That... Okay, that went a lot better than last time, though I am still a bit, like, salty I had to load a save because I was an idiot. Oh, come on! Like, oh, hey, the mission's over! No, it's not. Round 2 of kill the enemies, again. Didn't summon any backup because I'm like, oh, hey, I don't think I'll need it. Yeah, go steal my cognition, you stupid scarab. Your stats have been revealed to me. You can't hide anything. And then repair cell. Don't worry, it is now time to play Russian roulette, also known as Where's the Praetorian Gonna Land? If your guess was not even in melee, you were correct. I would really love it if the Praetorians would kindly, stop being assholes. But that ain't happening now, is it? Oop. I have found out your stats. Good there. You have physical armor too. There we go. Bonk. This is steps one step out of melee, and it's like, yes. Now the Praetorian's got 3 physical armor, really. We're gonna delay. I have a plan for that. Don't you dare! It's like garbage. I'm having awful flashbacks to all the pain and suffering from Gears Tactics all over again. Only now it's with 40k. And a swing. I mean, I figured it wasn't gonna go down in one hit anyway. As long as it doesn't have physical armor, though, I believe the shot should be buffed enough that it's going to kill this thing. Yeah, the crit's just the icing on the top of the cake. Hello. Would you like to meet Mr. Shockey? You want to meet Mr. Shockey? Here. Meet Mr. Shockey. God, he didn't die. How much HP you got left? 1? No, we got 4. Bonk. Bruh. Screw it. We'll apply acid to ensure he's dead next turn anyway. Go ahead. Make your move. Jump now, bitch. Well, he did. Points for committing. I've fallen and I can't get up. Yay! Obviously destroyed. Alright, so new save of don't be a dumbass. Mark 2. Alright, these should be pretty much the same, I think. They're not, which is bad. I believe this is healing? Hey! What happens when I, like, sit down and not play this game for a few days. Also healing, which I need. Wrong unit! We're gonna bypass. We're also gonna smash whatever glyph we get here. Oh. I don't know what either of these are. I want to say this is damage something, which I'm not a fan of. And that I think these are both bad. So remember earlier this was a like lose cognition. And I would rather be able to spot all my units, and I think this is damage. Yeah, it's damage. Shoot. Okay, we now know that that's damage. I'm not picking that again. They're messy. Oh, it's Slorch. Okay. Same general map as before. That's annoying. I don't think I'm gonna, like, sprint Jeremiah up the field like I did last time. And I think there's gonna be some cognition used on going here. Oh, what? Or shit. Yeah, definitely gonna be some cognition used freaking in a minute. genuine horseshit. Start mission and take a round to the head for half your HP. See, this is why I don't mind using this as much. Oh, hey, you can't target me? Well, good. That means you can't use bullshit. But hey. Necron used bullshit. It's super effective. So... Oh, buddy, old pal with the frickin' sniper rifle. Oh my Wamo Shinderu. Ugh. That's vastly better. Oh, they don't have the destroyer this time. Okay. I'll take that. Well, I repeat what I just said. Oh my Wamo Shinderu. Not in my favor this time. My poor vanguards don't have a melee attack. And he's stuck right there. I don't think I have any way to get him out of melee either, too. Well, shoot! Yeah, I legitimately can't get him out of melee because of attack of opportunity. I'm gonna have to delay his turn and pray I take out the Praetorian before I end up having to waste that turn. I'm not dead yet. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Okay, and we actually have some decent range on these guys, so they're worth the extra price. I'm gonna pop this moron with your gun. Summary execution. Yeah, is there any panels I need to? Yeah, no, that's literally the mission objective. Never mind. We're gonna pap a cognitive canister on that Skitari. Can I? Oh yeah, they're actually 100% in range of this. First rank fire, second rank fire. Oh, where did the model go? Okay, well, what do I have left? Ignores all armor for a couple turns. I'm not gonna pop that yet. Yet. He's got energy armor. Back. And we'll leave it at that. The Necron's gotta back out of combat if it wants to do anything, so. Jebediah here is, perfect. Ooh, that was a crit. Why? Bye! Scan of range to this? Yes, it does. And then, smack. Alright, problem solved. And then just off this guy, hopefully. Yep, perfect. Troopers, move up. Ow, stop it, Ez. These guys can't get line of sight on that one Necron because of my tech priest, so that's not really a problem. I want to both scan and destroy the panel anyway, because I don't want to get a 4 tick on the timer. That would just be really bad. Oh, am I at max cognition? Yeah, I am. That was a waste of a servo skill, but oh well. You legitimately do not need to walk next to the Necron. I don't understand why in the world the Pathfinder was like, yes, you need to walk past the Necron. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's gonna summon some extra... Oh, that's an immortal. That's a death mark. Oh, come on. Why an immortal and a death mark? Okay. Actually, straight up, just go over there and... I believe there's only one sarcophagi over here. And it just summons a normal warrior. Escape? I could finish this turn, then. Genuinely. Actually, that one. Okay, maybe not, because my other tech priest doesn't have a turn that he can use. He's already used his turn, I can't pull him back. Don't worry, though, this death mark is going to be a pain in my ass. Of course it crit. Hopefully this gets it to teleport. I don't want to deal with it. Yep, you're gonna phase shift. Well, that's fine. I should be able... I should be able to get out of this. Like, I should be able to take a step back, but I know I can't. Alright, fine. I'll heal. I'll spend my last cognition on a heal, and attempt to move away. And grab some fresh cognition here. Is there anything I can get you in the life? I can get you and you to shoot this guy. Down? No, he didn't. Really? Oh, he dodged this shot. Never mind. Oh boy, it crit! Woo! Kill this panel like an idiot. I didn't. Don't worry, though. Guns are really good at destroying panels in the 40k universe. I'll be honest, like, every time I have a Mechanicus walk up and hit with their axe, it only does, like, 1 damage. And we're out. I like how it's like, you need to escape, and I'm like, I thought we were supposed to destroy a statue. Yay, mission complete. We have blown up the statue. There's little joy to be had among the Necron tombs, but I took pleasure in seeing that statue fall. Resource expenditure on this mission should be exceeded by the benefit gained by the jubilation to be justified. Trust me, Magos Skitarii might be mentally tougher than unaugmented troops, but even their morale is too important to ignore. I am heartened you are not neglecting the psychological health of our troops. Most tech priests do not give it a second thought. Yeah, true. Most tech priests are not in command here. I am. Okay, that will give us a 4th tech priest, which I'm going to build for range combat because that's definitely been a slowly growing problem. Luckily that was a 3 tick and not a 4 tick. Oh, Litany of Life. Restore 15 to an active unit. The Mihelob sector located. The first forays into this tomb reveal a slightly equally magnificent and reveal a site equally magnificent. Both pretty and shitty. The tomb is a vast alien data loom, its structure covered in columns of Xenos data as if its very substance was composed of knowledge. Some parts of the tomb are more organized like libraries, not librarians, like libraries of shimmering data crystal. Others are lightless chambers where enormous pillars move constantly, like the elements of a gargantuan machine endlessly searching and sorting. Everywhere the air hums with the sheer volume of information seeping from every service. This place is undoubtedly a mine of data. A tech priest can only look on with lust as well as trepidation. Okay, I'm kind of seeing if I've gotten any new mission. Well, Gain an additional slot for mission deployment, which is incredibly important, and Skitarii Vanguard level 2. Bonus cognition point, okay. Well, for now, we have a tech priest upgrade. We're gonna essentially do what I had originally planned to do. Tech Auxilium and Dominus? Dominus. We're gonna see how much we can get upgraded on this guy, because, like, he's kind of trailing behind the others because we just got him. I think energy armor will be vastly more important. Ants. He has a shirt. Or a hood, I guess. I guess it's a hood. So I want give a unit +1 physical or deal 1 damage. I'm thinking 1 damage because I have literally killed units with. Oh, I can get both. Never mind. I typically finish off Necrons with the servo skull. But that deals the 1 damage. I'm thinking we'll go with the Volkite Blaster on him. And the other... I don't want to give him both of these, because then he's legitimately going to struggle to kill anything. Because he'll eat cognition. Plus, that's like another 3 points of like actual damage. Oh, it is a different axe. Just called Power Axe, though. I am gonna give him an Energia Enhancer, because that will give him +1 energy damage for 1 round, and I'm thinking I might just give him a Phosphor Blaster on the other side. I'm not sure if I want to give him a melee weapon, though, because I don't think he needs it, to be honest. Could give him the Sanctus canister and go for broke, but I have a point, so I am gonna give him an Omniscient Axe. That'll work out fine. He's now rank 7 versus everybody else is rank 9. That's fine. We can keep him back and safe. Alright. Real quick, I'm going to use the bathroom. And then we're going to move on. I'm torn by what the next mission we're gonna do, so this should be interesting. But yeah, we'll be right back after these short messages and me going to the bathroom. Alright. I need like a better transition between these, because it is kind of abrupt. But yeah. I also got me a Lunchable, I mean, a Lunchmaker's Cracker Cruncher out of the fridge, because I am probably not going to be getting dinner until I'm ultimately done streaming way later tonight. So yeah, I just need something to tie me over because it's 5:30. Oh. I'm thinking of going for that extra deployment spot because it also gets us a Skitarii Vanguard level 2. And then we go off that after that extra cognition because we'll be able to field more troops on the field, or we'll be able to field more troops. And with now having 4 tech priests, we can only field... Well, apparently only 1. But if we had the cash for it, we can only field 2 more vanguards. Is there one that gives me more attacks than ignore armor? No, it only gives me less. That's fine. That's fine. The Mechanicus staff of the Caestus Metallicon have asked my assistance, Magos, but with my forces already stretched thin, I cannot spare any more manpower. You believe my tech priests have such spare time and resources in abundant? Staff were consistent. One in particular, Pharaoh Surgeon Caligulex, a Skitarii unit carrying several of her experimental bionics, have been lost in the tomb of Melob. They demand their experiments be recovered. It is concerning that the Mechanicus staff are in the habit of using our Skitarii units for bionic experiments without consulting the Magos in command. Still, that does not mean that the request is without merit. Especially these new bionics can be used to improve the combat effectiveness of our troops. Waste of resources, more like. I have the approximate last location of the Skitarii unit, not that corner. Given the length of time they have been out of contact, it is very likely they are dead. My Neurovaults return sadness at this prospect, but something can be at least gained by their sacrifice. The bionics have been given a thorough field test. Are you going to get them back? Whatever killed that unit will still be down there. Of course it will be! What is this, a video game? Oh, wait. Quite apart from the use we might make of the data, is it not the way of the cult Mechanicus to seek knowledge through all means, even war? Of course, Magos, and I am grateful. This Pharaoh Surgeon Caligulex did not strike me as someone who I should disappoint. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. I think we're gonna do is we're gonna go snake around because I kinda want the glyph stuff because they typically give extra blackstone. Or they give me choices as I don't know. Joy. This one. Oh, hey, a new blackstone symbol. That is good. You waste more time. Alright, I don't want to waste more time, like, trying to find other symbols. I'd rather just give me the ones that I already know so I don't have to deal with it. This chamber contains a gruesome but intriguing sight. On a raised section of the floor lies a Skitarii trooper, partially dissected. The troop's augmetics have been removed and arranged around him as if for inspection. The rest of the chamber is plain with no sign of who or what performed the dissection. Recover, ravage, or research. I want the cognition research. Okay, see. Oh no, we've been detected. One of the squad we're searching for by the looks of it, but his medics are gone. Did the rest of the squad take them or did the Necrons? Atari's dead! Much of his body is torn away by Gauss blaster fire. It appears his augmetics have been removed, leaving gaping surgical openings in his body along the more recent wounds. Investigate, introspection, or immolation. I'm thinking introspection. They give the Necrons the initiative, but hey, I would very least give the body a proper burial that didn't involve just burning it then and there with a flamer. But hey, gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. Oh, no. First of all, Wonder Protocol. That is all. Most fascinating. Appears Cryptek of Necrons are equal engine seers of Adeptus Mechanicus. They embody plus repair, plus defense, plus support for other units. Most similar, almost disturbingly so. In that we can find common ground. Doc, this is the first! There is a verse in Knowing Thy Enemy to Know Thyself, where Scripture Brother Magos Tech Auxilium Prime noted, in each society there is a classification that is mirrored in another society. It didn't really make sense before. / must start recording. Recording started at this moment with VidX's agreement. Yes, very little mirrors between Mechanicus and Imperium, so I couldn't find the parallels before. I didn't expect to find them in a Xenos race. Yes, all good. But what? But what did the Cryptek do? Designation, Cryptek. Only sighted from afar. Unknown data. Allow me to bring you up to speed. We know nothing. You are now up to speed. I'm gonna throw the servitor out there because I know it's gonna get shot. No, there's a Necron nowhere there. I'm actually gonna put Jeremiah over here. I thought it'd be good. Yeah, you know what? We'll just play the Vanguard. I have the initiative, so they go first. The Cryptek just freaking wanders into a corner. Oh, that didn't last long. 1 sec. Package with this freaking crunch bar. Or, I'm sorry, nondescript chocolate bar. Well, unfortunately, can't just up and get the cognition I want. Hey, can deal with damage. And I can pop this guy with another stat revealing shot. Like, otherwise, that should be it. I'd still need 1 cognition. He's got both energy and, like, armor, so he's not, like, any slouch when it comes to getting... Throw the servitor up there. We're just gonna send, Jeremiah over here on the assassination run. You can't target me. I was gonna stats. Why not? Oh! Crap, he has, of course he has armor. A couple Necron warriors. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I'm kind of beginning to, realize it might be a little bit better turn 1 to, like, scan targets down and get an idea of what they can, or what it's gonna take to kill them. Over what I normally do, which is just, like, grab as much cognition and just go for murder. And then essentially when I get to a point where I know a bit more, I just kind of then go on the murder spree. I get the feeling that these are going to open and summon a Necron warrior at some point. So. We might kill this one. Okay. That's a 2 out of 3. We kill it. Oh! Well! Oh, can I shoot through it? No. Of course not. That poor servitor is just going to die. I mean, I guess that's what he's designed to do, but he's going to die. Of course you got an armory piece of garbage. Pop my energy. Answer. Reduce cognition. Die! Perfect! Exactly what I wanted. He's gonna shoot the servitor. Oh no! I can't get to melee combo with the freaking Necron down here. Well. Bonk! Damage absorbed. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hey, you got Jeremiah over here. Oh yeah! Ow. Wow. Oh man. Support unit? No. Does 4 damage. Rip Servitor. Your cognition will be useful. Here's the, is it Sanctum? Sanctus canister. And smash! That bitch. Nailed it. Let's scan that console because I want the black stuff. Accompanying with it. Okay, there's not much I can do. We get damaged. I'll just Jebediah. There's literally nothing much I can do because of this barrier. Delay? Can't do anything either. So I get the feeling Jebediah is going to get stuck over there in that corner in a second. I literally, I can track the cognition across the other side of the barrier. That's it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, come on, another one? Is the other barrier not gonna drop? No, that is a no. Oh, well. You don't resist, freaking... energy. Well, too bad for you. Tap. Again, what's funny is they physically cannot do anything either. What the... Oh, you're at 1 HP left. Okay. Gonna bonk this panel over here. Just go stand next to this. There's like not much I can do until this barrier drops. Go reveal the stats. Wee. Wee. Oh, let's see if I can do it. Nope. It tinks off the armor, sir. Yeah, we'll just hit him so that the next... If we don't kill that Cryptek by the next time it's his turn, then he'll just die from acid. Eh, no, he's dead. And I have all the stats to use on the field. There is not much I can do. Like, again, the only person who's taking damage is Jeremiah. And my turn. So, yeah. What you got? Health you got? Fire! And then, fire. You. That was the next one. Oh, well, we'll take a hit. Totally fine. He's just making his way downtown, walking fast, killing Necrons, all that shit. Do. I don't know the words to the song. You know, that's a recurring theme. I reference songs that don't actually know how to or know anything about. Oh, a crit. Please kill it. You're not gonna kill it, are you? No, well, of course not. I lifted with 1. Stab it. Stab it! A source we can... Yeah, actually there is. Attack of opportunity! Still walks back 1 and fires. Pew pew pew. Yep, crit and dead. Oh no, the energy barrier is up. Delay your turn, who cares? Oh no! +1 repair. Actually, legitimately don't need cognition. I didn't think you force craft cognition if you don't use it. So you. Oh wait, he already has it. Never mind. Guess I can just burn off the cognition. Not like it matters. Yep. We got it back anyway. Easy peasy. Rat eliminated. Toasters have been acquired. Signs of a firefight cover the chamber, both gauze and radfire. Yep, investigate the enemy. Tank this canister. 1 tech priest of your choice. Gains +2 damage, +3 movement, and crit. Alright, we're almost there. Going to clear out some of this stuff. Anything you can recover for me to bring back to the Pharaoh Surgeon would be grateful. Secure salvage or scourge. The corpse lying in the chamber head may be one of the fallen Qatar units, however the cohort can hear nearby Necrons. Salvage. Okay. That's what I thought. I remember yesterday, like, if we're at max CP, we get Blackstone. Super important. Oh. Oh dear, new glyphs. Well, I mean... What's this one? Was this CP? Yeah, unfortunately it just gives us the CP. It doesn't, like, do what the other one did and give us Blackstone instead. Was this one also good, I thought? Yes. Oh, that means on the last one it was Blackstone. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Oh, well, it's not bad. So yeah, now we need to fight the final stage, and I'm downing it because I lost the servitor. Boo-hoo. Oh boy, Praetorians and Cryptex. Turret. Back. We can actually start with our unit now. What's that do? I'm not sure how I feel about whatever that was, because it did a thing. I can't get you into the live side of this asshole. Pop an energy amp. Next attack costs 2 less cognition. Fire. 8 damage. Nice. Come on, go for that 2 damage to kill him. Gosh darn it. Okay, fine. Yeah, but you go, like, stand between the turrets. Because you can't be targeted anyway. Oh, he has energy resist. Ooh, that might be annoying. Grab that cognition there. Could finish. I'll finish this guy. Why not? It'll take 1 Praetorian out of the entire movement order. I don't think I need to buff my single Skitari Vanguard. Oh, okay, not good. Did not realize that would happen. Or I guess more specifically, I didn't think that they'd bring it up immediately. Okay. Ow. How rude. I can't get over the shield walls. What do I want to do? He's got 5 HP. He'll be... Just the one with the 3 energy? Yeah. So we're gonna need to put some melee on this guy. I think I'm also going to go ahead. Apply acid. I need to heal anything. Well, yeah, you can heal him. Not a bad thing. Boom. Oh, okay, fine. Oh boy, more Necrons. And this is doing something. Oh. That explains that. He's stuck in melee, unfortunately. Yeah, he's gonna need some help, so I'm gonna put Restore up. Yeah, I'm gonna send I'm sending Jeremiah an assassination run. Actually, we're not immediately gonna go for the smack, but I do know what I'm going to do. Blessings of the Omnissiah. And, yeah! Sup! I didn't take that out, did it? No, whatever. Boom. There we go. And I believe just for good measure, I'm going to make sure the Cryptek stays down. I don't know if that'll bring them up, but I really don't want that to bring the Necrons, or bring back other Necrons. That would just be really bad. So. This guy's balanced, I believe, so that's not a big deal, but kill him. Of course not. Apply that. Heal self. That's fine. They burn off all my CP? Yep, that's also fine. He's dead at the end of his turn anyway. Hey, you leave Jebediah alone. Has 2 physical armor resist and still does that much to Jebediah. Now where are you going? You just freaking swapped out. Jet stream attack bullshit. Yeah, probably gonna take it. Oh, no, maybe they don't have the range. Nope, they do. I'm not gonna worry about that. Move up here. They should reveal the stats of whatever the heck this thing is. It has 14 HP. It's giving these Necrons, like, bonuses, and I don't like it. Okay. This is kind of overkill for this, but whatever. Oh, and then the barriers go back up. Gosh darn it. Oh. Not good. +1 physical armor to whoever you're in base contact with. Or whoever you put the servitor on. Let's go on. Got that. Well. Seriously, again with this? They do not like that tech priest. At all. Please tell me he cannot revive. Playing. Okay, I'm gonna pop. Ignores all armor. And then ulti hit here. Yeah, it did some damage. I'm aware. Fine. Thing doesn't get provide attacks of opportunity. Of course, he completely will resist energy. Actually, no. We're gonna kill this thing. I mean, yeah, I know that's not gonna kill it, but this Necron needs to get out of base contact anyway. So I'm not, like, super concerned. Yeah, he can't do it because he... No way. Got Papa. Damage all troops on the next basic attack. He's all the way over there. He's not a big deal. I might stand corrected here in a second. I very much am. That one's gonna get back up next turn if I don't kill it. Good. I think Jebediah just killed himself. Jebediah, no! God. Well, that happened. I must say, I believe I ignore all armor right now. Yeah, who cares? You have 4 energy armor? Yeah, Jebediah's self-hurt thing is, like, honestly beginning to turn into a problem now. Here's what your armor is. I ignore it. Okay, I need to... Okay, you need to die first. Boop. Oh, this is still up? This is an absolute waste of 3 cognition, but I don't care. Ow. Rude. Did he actually try to leave? Why? We're already in base contact. I don't have any other targets. So I am gonna need to repair, like, do a little bit of repairing because of, now that I've lost Jebediah, this just immediately got really expensive to deal with. Alright. Alright, alright. Shot. And there we go. And pew pew pew. And the barrier's back up, of course. This is the point where I just, like, pour everything into one single shot just because I can. And then... finish him! Target is finished. Target down, I repeat, target's down! Move in! Up, 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 up. Woo! The Pharaoh Surgeon is taking an inventory of the bionics we returned to her. She seems excessively interested in the condition of the corpses. A natural curiosity for all matters fleshly, as I understand it. It is to be hoped she can parlay the data she gathered into making these bionics safe for widespread use among our Skitari. I don't think I'll be volunteering for them. The Necrons are bad enough, but if I were to pick the most terrifying thing about Silva Tenebris, it would be Pharaoh Surgeon Gilligilex. She is on our side. A fact for which I am very grateful. Alright. Yeah. This is, again, like... these keep turning into these, like, Pyrrhic victory missions, and I need to keep them from. At the very least, with the 4 cryptics we killed, we almost just alone covered. Do I really only have 4 Blackstone? Did I not earn as much as I thought? Nope, there it goes. Quick redo of missions, no new bosses. Oh. Scanner 2, but I'm not as concerned. I'm still eyeing that extra cognition. Let's go take a look here at Jebediah. I know it's Jeremiah, but I just keep Jebediah. It's also doing that glitch again that I tried at the wall. Need a new piece of armor. What's he wearing at the moment? He's got pauldrons, pants, and a thing. So he needs gloves. That is a +1 physical. Can I have energy? No? Okay. I will gladly take HP for now. Yeah, I don't want the better Sanctus canister because It takes more slots, but I only, like, ever care to give it to frickin' Jebediah. So I'm not gonna worry about that. The Arc Scourge is working out fine. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, he's got the better Cog Occultaris, so it's a 50% on the first turn. Let's focus on getting Magos Oreo up in with the others. What's he got? Ants and a hood. So our chest plates is a +1 energy and HP, or I want it to be a bit more balanced, so I want him taking the physical armor one. Now we need gloves. And that's +1 energy damage. That is absolutely perfect. That's what I want. Okay. His other options are the Canticles or Machine Spirit bonus. Leo here has access to call troops instantly anywhere on the map. That one we might take, but I'm a bit skeptical on its usefulness. But this one is active field cognition, passive collect 1 from nearby. And yeah, no, I'm sorry. Being able to pop the cognition at will is what's going to really help us out here in the end. I'm thinking we need to upgrade some axes. Menarius here gets a cognition back at the beginning of turn anyway. So as long as we play it smart, he should always have cognition to pop the axe, which will increase his damage output a little bit. And I'm also gonna. Do I have it? No, no. I think the axe took up too. Yeah. Jeremiah here is fine as far as I'm concerned. I guess I could drop the... I think we're going to drop that, and we're going to give him also the better axe, so he can just walk up and smash something. Oreo here, he focuses on the gun anyway, so I think that's fine. He can keep the cheap axe just as a backup, and he will give attacks of opportunity, so that's fine. I was considering giving him the macro stubber, but my concern is that he takes 3 cognition, 1 cognition, even like, and then plus this one. Like, he's cognition heavy, and even with cognition freedom, you only get to use it once, and you don't want to waste on the macro stubber. I just realized how much Blackstone I just used. Gosh darn it. As for Leo here, Leo's my other problem, because he doesn't dish out damage at all. He just had more phosphor blasters. I think he'll be fine as is. Most of his stuff is passing off the truth anyway. Normal, hard. Yeah, because it's a boss fight. Easy. Bullshit. And Servitor easy. Curatio Mechadendrite, Power Field Generator, and Blackstone. Why does it say Servitor easy? I wouldn't mind that Curatio Mechadendrite, and I guess I should get some cash before I go into, before I go and after this cognition upgrade. So if it's saying Servitor easy, then I think we can get it done. I can get that Curatio Mechadendrite, which means I don't have to pay cognition to affix something. I think we can do it. And we can just run it with servitors. Magos, I have not properly expressed my gratitude for bringing me on this mission. It is an opportunity to study these aliens up close. We are rarely afforded such a chance. I am, like, actually annoyed at how freaking illiterate I am sometimes. But okay. I did not bring you as a favor, Teresa's. A Magos does not grant favors, even to those he has mentored in person. Your xenolinguistic skills could be relevant in ascertaining any threat on Silva Tenebris. I understand. You will not find me wanting. I do not expect to. I trained you myself. Lord Magos, a moment of your time, if I may. Xenobiologist, I return gladness you were able to accompany this mission. The Necrons lack traditional biology for you to study, but I feel there will be much opportunity for learning. I would like to start right away. The place known as the Tomb of Acrolek has a particular relic that I feel would greatly benefit my studies. It is covered in inscriptions that will surely help illuminate the ways of the Necron. Seeking the relics of the Xenos is a perilous path to set out on. I shall ensure the relic is fully quarantined. If it proves to be anything but inert, I shall destroy it. Your request will be considered, Xenobiologist. I can promise you no more. Which, surprise, we're doing the mission. Oh, man. The scout's report from the Tomb of Agrelek mentioned an inscribed monolith-like object. It is very large, so its location must be fully secured before labor servitors can move it out of the tomb. Hence, you need my tech priest to secure it. Skitarii scouts have found a lot more than your artifact in there, Xenobiologist. I keep trying to say biologist. Because, like, you'd be surprised how many times they say it like that in 40k. The Tomb of Agrelek is definitely hostile. There are enemy contacts everywhere. You mean here? I'm aware of how valuable our tech priests are. I would not undertake this if I did not think the potential for learning is worth the risk to them. I concur. Advance immediately, Kepra. Yes, Magos. The will of Mars be done. We're just gonna keep this one short. So, boom, 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 boom. There's not even cliffs to take advantage of. Place has a sinister aspect. Sinister aura. Menacing. Perhaps there is something to be found here, but tread carefully. Chamber ahead is a huge hangar-like space containing several large, glossy black stone obelisks. Though each is featureless, they must have some symbolic purpose. Willful, wary, or willy. I think we'll go wary. Move through the obelisk chamber carefully, keeping watch for any sign of danger. PP. I have never heard of a spiritual nature to Necron existence before. Bullshit. Please, Magos, investigate further. Caution, Magos. Young Teresa's has not had the grounding in scripture I have. Whole volumes are dedicated to the perils of seeking to understand the nature of the Xenos. I can quote them in their entirety if you should wish. Please don't. Signs of Necron philosophy or even religion cover this chamber's walls. Images of outsized figures with halos of crackling energy appear among the suns and stars, as if the Necrons are trying to illustrate beings of vast power. I'm thinking sacrilegious. Attempt to remove some of the panels to further the research. Yep. Blackstone and CP. Necrons are awake. The cohort comes across a particularly decrepit and corroded part of the Tomb of Agrelek. Water has found its way into the tomb and badly degraded the structure. The chamber head looks unstable, but it must be traversed if the cohort is to reach the artifact's location. Industry. Pugnacity. Or audacity. Wow, these words. Remove the instability by destroying the chamber's remaining supports, bringing the rest of it down, and hoping the collapsed chamber will still have enough room to cross. My god. That is a gamble in and of itself, to be honest. Alright, quick and... That is the plan. Get a little Blackstone and move on. Go here! Oh, it's an escape mission. Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna kind of, Why are you first? Okay, fine. I'm not gonna summon the servitors yet. Because I don't really see a reason to. Okay, so he doesn't have energy armor. Which means I should be able to, what does he get? 7? What will this do? 7 to 9? I don't need to pop the energy enhancer, so I'm just gonna pop Cognition Freedom. I am gonna go ahead and pop the energy enhancers. The reason why is because I'm going to use the Volkite Blaster to just straight up kill this Canoptech Arcanthrite, and then I'm gonna immediately use my Phosphor Blaster to hit this guy, and it will do an extra damage. Okay, he's got no energy resistance. There's also a scan target here, which we're going to try to grab. Is there another cognition target? Yeah, there's one way over here. That's an immortal. I'm gonna use some cognition to get him up front, because I preferably want to make sure that the units with the appropriate armor types are the ones that are being, shot versus, you know, stabbed. Like, for example, a Necron Warrior comes out, the only type of damage it's gonna do is, energy. Like, unless it gets into melee, at which point I just kind of don't care. So, yeah. I'm not sure where I was going with this. The only problem I have is that Jebediah only has armor and no energy, which is rather problematic when it comes to, like, if he gets shot, he's screwed. I don't think I can get into shot distance because the Nereus isn't, he doesn't have boosted range as opposed to, yeah, he does not have the range for that, so, turn. First time I think I've seen these guys use their gun. He got cognition back. The Immortal's the only thing I think might be scary on this map. Like, the Canoptic Arcanthrites are not as big of a problem. And if that's the case, I'm going to pop a Sanctus Canister and I'm just going to go smack the guy. He also doesn't have any physical armor, so that's perfect. Get behind so that he can attack of opportunity this Necron here if it becomes if it tries to escape. Bonk! Crits for 9 damage. Perfect. And that's all we need. Yeah, and then here come more Necrons. What's that? Cryptech. Okay. That's fine. Bonk. There. Gonna pop him. I don't have the... I could fill the cognition gauge up. Hey, you know what? I'll do that. Fill the cognition gauge. I don't think I actually need to, like, really shoot anybody here. Everybody, like, they have energy armor and all that. But I think I will go... So I... Got energy armor. Yeah. That's fine. And he's gonna struggle to get his way into range. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get up here. And yeah, I can quote unquote first rank fire the frickin' servitor. That's great. The Necron wants... Make sure I maximize my movement here, because I can. That should be it. Another swing with the servitor. Yep, provokes an attack of opportunity. 9 damage. Oof. Yeah, the Immortal might try to move out of melee as well. Yep, and he went down because of the servitor, too. That's kind of funny. Okay, he's got energy armor, right? I'm not gonna be able to hurt him with the, without the axe. Which, yeah, that'll kill it. That's perfect. Yeah, I'm beginning to see why this mission is apparently, like, really easy. But hey. I kind of put it off because I had other things to do. What? Oop. Mission scan. And then max out my movement again. Oh, he's got acid from the Canoptic Arcanthorite. Even really care. Not particularly. I'll just leave the servitor to bash on those two for a turn. 2 more. What's up this time? A Necron, Immortal, and a Warrior. Go and bonk him. Bonk. Go and flank the bonk. Bonk flank. Pretty sure I could end this turn. To be honest. It is just depends if I want to spend all the CP. And deals damage. That is legitimately one of the most one of the most useful powers in this game, to be honest. Is the ability to deal a little bit of damage with your servo skull. It cannot be understated how often that little extra damage for taking out reanimating Necrons comes in handy. I cannot overstate it. So I don't want to block the way, so I'm not gonna move. Oh, he's gonna take a pot shot at Jibda. Jibda, no! And bonk it. I don't know which servitors could put, like, take headlights so they can distract. Ow. Rude. Cognition. Oh no, the acid, it still hurts. Oh, and now it's like, oh yeah, you need to kill the enemy. Okay. Fine. That's annoying. He's got energy armor. And more Necron summon. Woohoo! Keep mocking him. Everybody's stuck there now. Go up and get dunked on. Gonna take a pot shot at the servitor? Yep. Take a pot shot at the servitor. 3 damage. 1 cognition for me. That's a dead servitor. And cognition for me. Okay, I don't think I can one-shot the crypt tech, no matter what I do here. I'll pop the energy enhancer and then just real quick, get the immortal stats, who also has 2 energy armor. That's annoying. Cognition freedom. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the crypt tech. Energy armor or not. I need the Gaussian whatever. Like, the fact that it just does true damage is the one of the most beneficial things in the game. Especially as the game goes on, because the more game goes on, the more, like, you'll see targets with armor. And the less the occasional, like, Necron that doesn't have armor. Like, you will not see this very often in the late game. Also, to be honest, most of the late game Necrons also happen to have ranged attacks as well as melee attacks, so I can't just, like... I say cheese, but it's not really cheese, to be honest. I can't, like, cheese attacks of opportunity. Where they essentially have to move out of base contact to do anything. And the biggest problem I'm also running into now is most of my guys are not that fast. Jebediah is really fast because of his explorator stuff. I don't think this is... I don't think that this would be the Arc Scourge's cognition thing would be worth it. But the movement cognition I think will be fine. Is it more cheese than I eat on a daily basis? Probably. We're up to tech. Yes. And we sit there. Extra Necrons in battle, and we're already in battle with a bunch of extra Necrons. Servitor March. Wow. To be honest, I expected Jebediah to, like, just outright kill that guy. But hey, he'll just step back and I'm hoping this Immortal also steps forward, because if he does, I can Arc Scourge both of them. Hold on. How much is this gonna do? It's gonna do 7 to 9, 3 to 4. I'm actually gonna go ahead and tag the Immortal. And I'm just gonna... Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, that armor is gonna be the problem, but... Okay. I'm not as concerned about taking out the Cryptek because we've got some turns. Gonna move up and shoot him? Oh, you ain't gonna shoot anybody. You can just put this one Necron down and then we'll be fine. Like some cognition from the sources that I really can't easily get to. Please step forward. Nope. Okay. Ow. Fair self. Zip, zip, zip. Zippity doody da. Yeah, now I got the problem of Jebediah stuck with this guy in front of him, which is annoying. And I'd rather be able to get into melee kind of with this guy. Asking you shall receive, I suppose. Well, that did give me a cognition, right? Right. I kind of wish I had popped this, been able to pop this though, but oh well. Yep. And then, take a step forward. You are now in base contact, and I am provoking an attack of opportunity if you attempt to leave melee combat. How do you feel? Okay, I don't have canticles on this side right now. Did I use that earlier? Could use this for 1, but I don't have any way of gathering that 1 ZP. Nice crit, though. Breath, stop. Hey. Need some better guns, to be honest. That is definitely something that's coming back to bite me in the butt. Or these guns that don't cost the most asinine amounts of cognition to use. Yeah, leave melee combat and watch Jebediah kill you. Jebediah! Stop the Cryptek. Oozy on down. Anywhere else I can get some cognition from? Yep. Perfect. I was gonna go ahead and heal Jebediah. Because, like, we gotta kill this one guy and the mission's over. For sure this time. Actually, we could just Arc Scourge this guy. Zap! That never gets old. Costs 3 CP every other turn to use, but a lot of the time tends to be worth it. Let's see here. A veritable monolith indeed. It resembles the Necron devices known as Tesseract Vaults. They have been reported at various sites of conjectured Necron present. It is rare to have one intact for study. Can it be transported out of the tomb? Yes, xenobiologist with difficulty. Ooh. That's the artifact! I was a perhaps unprepared for its... I was a perhaps unprepared for its size. We're going to advance. Get out ahead of the labor servitors moving the artifact, ensuring the path ahead is stable enough. Yep. Mission complete. It is truly intoxicating to have such an artifact isolated for study. I can only imagine what truths about the Necrons we can discover from this. Already I can tell the inscriptions are a form of history, perhaps the story of the Necrons themselves and how they came to be. I have deleted the pride and enthusiasm I feel, xenobiologist, and choose instead to register concern. Pursuit of alien knowledge is not to be undertaken lightly. More than your welfare is at risk. Fear not, Magus. I have studied well the admonitions against the alien and the wardings before corruption, and my whole life has been spent in studying, readying myself for this moment. Nevertheless, Teresis, you will be watched. That sounds a bit morbid there. Yep. Servitors are expendable. We could have done that extra fight, but I risked that we would have spent more money on trying to patch people up than, like, you know, actually getting Blackstone. Next attack will break physical armor. Alright. What do you have next, Teresis? A Phosphor Serpenta, which is essentially just an upgraded version of what that pistol is we've been using, or I've been using, that essentially is free. But it does a lot more damage, and the Machine Spirit also does extra damage. Noise Reductor, reveal all enemy statistics in a circular area. And Blackstone. Still the same, still the same. Extra. Might do that at some point, because it's a free axe as well, but it's an upgrade. Still the same, still the same. Good chance we're doing this one next. I want that I really want that cognition upgrade. 9, 9, 9! 10 and 10. Okay, call in troops, it will. It also gives them an extra point to use on something. Are you the one that gets bonuses to the Curatio Claw? That's one of the other ones, right? Is it the Lex Mechanic? No, not the Lex Mechanic. Oh, it's the Engine Seer. We don't have an Engine Seer. I think we're going down Engine Seer next for Leo here. Because then the Curatio, not the Curatio Claw, Curatio Mecha Dendrite, which I believe I can fit it in there. So I can put that on just about everybody. Oh, we don't have enough to get Oreo up either. Ooh, that's a bit annoying. Choose to experience pain and suffering. But hey, how are we looking on the difficulty? Still hard, still normal. This one's supposedly still easy, but I'm a bit skeptical. Again, the biggest problem is the Zenerite Tech Priest, which can't be targeted until they burn their fields. Alright, well. I think what we're gonna do, because I probably would have been smart if I had actually grabbed this one. We're gonna go do Plague Wind, Cognition Gauge +1, Gamma Pistol for that 1 to 2 damage of just it ignores armor, and then destroys energy armor as well. So I believe this will be a smart one. Okay, and then we will actually take Vanguards. Okay. Magus, the discovery of this new tomb is a cause for great perturbation. Perturbation. I can imagine, Vedex, a foul place indeed. It is to be hoped whatever diseases are within are not communicable to humans. There is one element of its foulness that cannot help being noticed by our personnel on the ground. You refer to the stench. A tech priest cannot be dismayed by such things, but less augmented personnel are complaining vociferously about the matter. The fumes are actively damaging rebreather components. Levistian 714. Bleak be the prospects when the black wind of heresy blows. Your solution, Lector Dogmatus. Sacred incense burners placed at key points in the tomb of Ubjao. Will banish the noxious fume. Oh, great. Here we go again. I suspected as much, and I take it the tech priest under my command will be expected to enter the tomb and place this incense? Indeed. Then we are of the same mind in this matter, Magus. Alright. The tomb of Ubjao is infested and the atmosphere is toxic. It's damaging our rebreathers and pushing filtration glands to their limits. When this sacred work is complete, conditions shall be greatly improved. I hope you're correct. None of the Skitarii relish being sent into the tomb of Ubjao. They will do their duty. They know their duty and they will do it. They will, Magus, complaining all the way. We're ready to advance. I think we're gonna full clear this tomb. How it's set up. Now, I'll be honest, I'm a bit, concerned to try to test some of these other ones. Like, stick with the tried and true versus, like... Oh, maybe we can. Oh! Oh, a better curatio mechadendrite. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Randomly try everything. Randomly push buttons. This chamber is littered with human bodies. They show signs of having been dismembered by sharp blades. They represent a dozen bodies. Disregard, detect, or dignify. I'm thinking disregard. Like, I want the Blackstone and Cognition, but I'm afraid to awaken the script. Nope, we got nothing out of that. Nope, never mind. Gathering the bones takes time. Oh well. 3 CP, Blackstone. Not sure. I've seen this one a lot. Did I grab this one either? I believe this was remove cognition. We'll just go with this one. Ow. Well, shit. Okay, that's fine. I have made the mistake. That is a lot of limbs. The chamber head is dominated by hideous trophies of body parts festooned with sheets of tattered skin and the destruction from bloodstained bodies. Adherence to the cult Mechanicus and basic human decency demands to be destroyed. Burn it, blow it up, or separate it. Alright, separating it. Yeah, I say annihilate. Alright. One of the cohort has become infected with skin chewer grubs. Ew. Ew. The creatures are native to Silva Tenebris and live off carrion, of which there is plentiful supply in the tomb of Ubjao. The grubs burrow into the skin and damage the muscle tissue beneath and are both painful and demoralizing. Burn it. Like, of course it was Jebediah, no less. The painful improvised procedure is surprisingly effective at driving the grubs out of the affected flesh, as I thought. Also doesn't come with too much of a downside besides damage. I really don't want to hit 4 because I'm concerned will happen. Also, yet again, here we are. I have to... Well, I do recognize this glyph as we've done it before. I think it's... something. He's the one that damages units, so let's try this one. Heals a Skitari for 3 HP that didn't need it. Alright. See how this one goes. Hoping to do these a bit faster because that timer's ticking up. That's an immortal. Oops, flayed ones. Okay, this map's not too big. Got 2 objectives. Nice up front. Daenerys off to the side. United's back with the troops. Okay, this is how I see it. Oh ho! Bugger. No, we're gonna use overcharge cognition gauge. We're gonna max that shit out immediately. Yay. 1 damage with a stats reveal, that's fine. Bonk. I want the stats on this immortal physical. Yeah, but with a Mechanend, right? I actually killed it? Oh. Whoa, no way! Oh, so these are the upgraded Skitari, which means they have 1 more HP and can double tap for a turn. I like that. Need to use it before. We'll use this guy as the experiment. Okay, so I can activate it after if I, am concerned I don't kill the target or I don't have a way of killing the target. With the extra shot. Oh, this makes these guys really good. I'm assuming you have physical armor, no less. Okay, I was about to say, the 3rd shot doesn't care. I can 100%. Another can hit him. Maybe I can step aside. If I get 2 in, that'll get 2 in. I'll pass that off. Pass a cognitive canister. That'll give them each 1 damage and some extra crit. The command fire. Oh, okay. I only need the first shot. Fine. Hit him. Don't have any problem with him having, you know, armor or anything, so who cares? Poke him. Alright. And he's down. That just leaves the Immortal and another warrior somewhere. Oh, well, he missed. Alright, let's get these, let's get this stuff done. I don't want to waste too much time here, but I do want the stuff. I really do not want to waste the frickin' servo skull on, like, or not the servo skull. I don't want to waste the frickin' super shot on that. That would be really dumb. Do you have energy armor? You have physical armor. Yeah, Jebediah, you get up there. Yep. And crit. Oh well. That works fine. 4 damage, and I get the feeling that on the Necron's turn we'll end up getting somebody coming, something else spawning anyway. Finish that control panel. There more than just the one left. There is just one more left. That's. If I can at least scan it, I'll be content. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and move in, scan it, move out, and pop it once with the gun. I'll have one of the Skitari move up and pop it. You know, on the off chance they don't summon anything else. Oh, you can hit it from here. Nice shot. He also has the Servo Skull bonus, so that was a tiny bit of a waste, but eh. But drop him. That's the end of the mission. See, these things are getting a lot easier now that we got some better troops. Though this junction passageway is one of places selected for the incense burners, an unexpectedly strong air current is blowing through the intersection. It will disperse the incense before it has a chance to perform its purpose of sacred odor banishing. Reconnoitre, reformulate, or redeploy. Search for the source of the air current. Locates a crack in the ceiling where the surrounding landscape has shifted and allowed air into the temple. Seal up the crack, able to deploy the incense burner at this designated location. Okay. And then we just have one more. And the only person who's taking damage is Jeremiah Badiah. Scan and destroy? Scan and destroy. Diamond formation. Jeremiah Badiah up front. I think no, we'll put Menarius that way. And then we'll keep, Oreo in the back. He always starts off, which means we always start off with an immediately, like, filled cognition gauge. Flayed ones, warriors. Flayed ones, warriors. Flayed ones, and warriors. Okay. Hit it. That's 4. Who's the next? That warrior is the one that goes next. Or flayed one. So the ones over there are the ones that go. Okay, that's fine. The scan and destroyer towards the middle. What goes next? That one goes next. We'll just go ahead and double tap it. Yeah, put it down. Put it down like the Xenos filth it is. Which one goes next? The one in the back. Can't hit it. Hold on. Are you an immortal? Oh, you're an immortal. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Maybe we could take it out. Or at least put some damage in on it. Because I think I know what I'm gonna do next. Turn. This is gonna be a tad bit risky, but I have a plan here. Got it. And got it. And all targets fire. Or all targets fire. All troopers fire on this target. Down he goes. Yeah, this will change some target priorities here. We'll get a scan in here. And some cognition. What I'm trying to do is get it so that this warrior cannot get out of melee or get out of here without provoking an attack of opportunity as I normally do. Extra damage in for shits and giggles here. And I believe that's it. So, yeah, that's... Well, actually, it didn't end up being as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, boo-hoo, you did 2 damage. Energy enhancer. Pop cognition freedom. This is a dead Necron. Deal some damage to the immortal so it doesn't get back up. That's all. And go say, send a Jebediah over here to smash this console. This is very much a waste of his, like, freaking crit chance, but hey. I could have actually, like, used the cognitive canister and gotten a little bit more out of that. But oh well. But hey. Oh no! My 2 armor tech priest got melee attacked. Put it down! Break it down. I'm not gonna waste my double shot on that either. Because it can't hurt me. I'm gonna delay the turn. Delay. Oh, he got back up. I didn't realize he was gonna get back up. Oops. Okay, put this guy down. Yeah, let's clear out some Necrons here. I don't want to do something stupid. Or something else stupid. This Necron's up, but don't worry, that's it. I have some energy armor. Hit 3 though. Delay. And oh, more flayed ones. Yeah, I'm glad I delayed some turns. But I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something real cheeky here in a minute. Ignore all armor. Oh, hope you got some energy resist. No? No. Aw. Poor things. Okay, he'll be up next turn, so I gotta... tiny bit more careful here. Cry for me! Do Necrons cry? Do you feel pain? Do you bleed? You have energy armor, though. Bonk. Poke. He'll be... I was about to say he'll be dead on his next turn, but whatever. Self. And that's it. There. I don't have a line of sight at the moment, but you can. He can only shoot once this turn because I didn't bring for the extra. Broken. You're dead. I'm pretty sure you're dead. Yep. And they all died. Oh, man. This may not be a well-omened place for the burner. Meditation, Logic High verse 619. How dim the sacred light burns when the unholy darkness loometh all about. The chamber where the burner is placed is festooned with scraps of gory human skin, and the walls are inscribed with Necron sigils that exude a sense of unholiness. Scorn? Reject this cursed place and find another place for the incense burner. Sanitize, attempt to clean away the worst, the unholy gore. Or sanctify, bless the chamber with the prayer to counteract this unholy aura. I'm thinking sanitize because I want to see what the equipment is. Or, you know, oop, no, we did. Oh, it's a better Zenerite Mechadendrite. 2 to 3 damage and acid. That's fine by me. Already, the Tomb of Ubjao represents less of a moral threat to our mission. Kalamnan Orations 525. Sweet incense of faith conquers the toxic stench of corruption. Inhabitants are no less inimical to our presence, however. They will be destroyed, Magus, like every other Xenos on this planet. They will fall before us. Macarian Commentaries, Chapter 71. As we purify the ground beneath their feet, they shall find no shelter. I admire your zeal, Videx, but our mission will not be achieved with faith alone. That is why we brought guns as well as prayers, Magus. Yes! Freaking Joshua Graham, like, checking all the 45 pistols in Fallout New Vegas. We can't expect God to do all the work. Same kind of energy. Oh, God. I love that. I love how stupid it is. Yeah, minimize the damage, which means you don't have to pay a lot. See, when I'm actually being smart, I have some good gear. It's not even because I'm being smart. It's because I have some good gear. Just straight up. 9, 10, 10. Machine Spirit or Canticles? I think we go with the Canticles, because then we can pop that for an entire field buff. What did I put in that last slot I wanted? I don't really have much I can. What a better gun. Well, I'm gonna put the Gamma pistol on. Though, now that I think about it, does the Energia... No, we're putting the Gamma pistol on. Not sure what I want to do with Mechanicus, to be honest, at this point, because he's now maxed out. He's our Lex mechanic. Maybe I can make him to also be like our off melee. Because I have been using him to get into melee as well. Well, Oreo is being super rangy. Super rangy. I will go ahead and, we'll start Leo down his, Engine Seer path. I'm gonna upgrade. I believe I got the better Curatio Claw. Or, no, I have the Curatio Claw. I got the better, Curatio, like a Dendrite. It'll fit in that slot perfectly. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna give him the Gamma pistol, and we're gonna upgrade him into, let's see here. So we have, Jebediah, which is a Zenerite Explorador. We have Oreo, which is our Dominus Tech Auxilium. Leo is our Secutor Engine Seer. So that kind of means that we are Lex Mechanic here. Yeah, we'll make him our other melee combatant. So he'll be able to kind of sprint in alongside Jebediah and helpful as well. Give him a second gamma gun. I can dual wielding gamma guns. Like, freaking. Freaking dual wield. Yes, please. How much does it cost to upgrade everybody else? $291. Go figure. Oh, man. That should be pretty good. We'll go ahead and leave Leo with the phosphor pistol, because then he can mark targets for his own troops. Do we have any additional missions? Oh, Videx is another mission for us. Flesh Harvest. That just sounds through that is a gamma pistol. Flesh Harvest sounds fantastic. So this one rewards a Gauss gamma pistol, which again does true damage. And a better cognitive canister, which target troop's next basic attack is +2 damage and a 50% crit increase. Nothing else from Kepra. Bro, no new bosses to fight. We'll need to do that. Got easy, hard, normal. This one I might just end up doing. I might do this one. But, Kepra. Normal. We're all relatively... Yeah, I'm gonna be a stupid and do another quick bathroom break because I'm freaking sucking down my drink like there's no tomorrow. I apologize. So yeah, 1 sec, then we'll keep going. I mean, I'm having a lot of fun playing this game, even if chat's quiet. Would rather talk with chat, but Was a bit longer than I intended for it, but hey. What you gonna do? There we go. RB off. What I think I might do. We'll go ahead and do Rose mission here. We'll get the Omniscient Axe. The better one. Then we are going to go ahead and either Videx's mission, get the Gauss Gamma pistol that I want to put on the our range combat gun. Or we move on and do their city. So why I want to go and get the Omniscient Axe is because, at least for the first mission of this one, the majority of the enemies are melee based. So I want melee based defenses. And I do want this Cognition Mechadendrite because, in a similar vein to the what I said about the Servo Skull that does the damage, the Cognition Mechadendrite like literally takes up one slot and you can use it at any point every other turn to get cognition from something in base-to-base contact that you can deal damage to. Essentially, it makes the Power Axe a free weapon, and it would turn something like Mechanicus, who I'm slowly pushing towards melee, to be able to like gain even more cognition just left and right. So that's what I'm thinking. But I want to go and get this upgraded axe so that we can do this mission and then go from there. Alright. Ro, I believe, is the one who takes, damage sustained during warp transit force the Chaos Metallicum. To vent much of its fuel reserves, Quartermaster Ro suggests acquiring a supply of isotopic material from the Tomb of Agrelek for use as fuel for the Chaos Metallicum. And then I will be honest, I am looking forward to, getting our hands on more slots. And I did see something that really makes me happy. It's a Karen Infiltrators. They now have more health, same gun, same untargetable, the start of battle, but they can become untargetable, which is really cool. You know what? We will take them this time, because I do want to see if that carries over between battles, because that would solve their problem. I might take the Rust Stalkers at some point later, because they're a very fun unit to use, and I really like how they play on the tabletop. But yeah, and I hate the fact that I don't have the Rangers. The Rangers are actually my favorite unit. What are you gonna do? Agos, stable orbit achieved and maintained. My thanks, Quartermaster. I would remain in geosynchronous orbit for the duration of this mission. Fuel reserves calculated. Continuous orbit probable, but not certain. Additional fuel acquisition recommended. Attention required. Troublesome news, Magus. The tanks are nearly empty. Supplies are low. Far from sufficient. Problematic in the extreme. How can our supplies be low? We only just arrived here, Quartermaster. Warp transit, less than satisfactory. New reports state cargo supplies vented to the void as a result of damage. Most unacceptable. And what is our situation now, Quartermaster? Deploying armed forces on hostile world is a costly exercise. Logistically complex. Running costs for the Chaos Metallicum in orbit far from negligible. Rises in isotopic fuel matter for the core reactors. Disappointment and frustration are flooding my Nero vaults and require quarantining. I focus instead on a solution. And you present one. The Tomb of Agrelek contains strong traces of radioactive decay. Supplies of necessary materials present. Request acquisition before materials half-life is expired. I suddenly knew where that voice was going the more I did it. Oh my god. For anybody who has not seen the text-to-speech device, or it's one of the side stories with the Primarchs, and they end up getting, like, indentured servitude on a planet. The head guy of that is where that voice progressively went. And I love every minute of it. The Tomb of Agrelek isn't particularly welcoming, Magos. Are you certain it is worth the risk to go in? I'm just gonna kind of like, hey, Kepra, you need fuel to get the ship out. Our mission here cannot be fulfilled if the Chaos Metallicon has insufficient fuel to stay in a stable orbit. Very well. I hope the Quartermaster understands that missions like this cost. Cost of deployment less than value of resources acquired. Mission is mathematically justified. Well, when you put it like that. We can zigzag across. I don't see a reason to engage the Necrons in this room. So I don't think I will. Arcanthite, warrior. That's fine. Did I do a stupid? I think I did. I think I didn't actually, like, bring the Sicarans. Okay, give me a sec. I'm going to fix my stupidity. I'm gonna load the, save file appropriately named. Don't be a dumbass. Where I was a dumbass. I really don't think I brought the Sicarans. I feel stupid for. Yeah, stable orbit. Stable orbit achieved! Okay, the tomb freaking shifted. That's annoying. Okay, fine. We'll go zipping around. At least I don't have to go in this room. Oh. Sudden radiation spike has turned the part of Agrelek's tomb into a dangerous hot zone. A pair of Skitarii lie in the zone, evidently having been overcome by the rad levels. We're gonna commemorate the dead for the CP. Well-reasoned choice, Magus. When the spirit is neglected, the body falters, the mind is corrupted. Alright, we got some glyphs. Ooh. Shoot. One of these was a good one. I'm debating here which is the good one. Believe this is a good one. Other two, go with this one. Yep. Good. Warning! Our presence has been detected! Fine. I mean, we can't go, like, perfectly out of sight the entire time. Necron warriors. A couple of them, they're not bad. This will essentially be our test of the Sicarans. Marius. I toward the back. No, not the knives toward the back. Because I need line of sight to shoot things. Okay, so that's the Necron that goes up next. And there. Okay. Ambush! Ooh. Okay. So I want to see if that'll carry over to the next battle. But that is really good that you can essentially move up, shoot, and become untargetable. So I get the feeling it has a cooldown. Yeah, we can use that. That's fine. Cognition. I believe I just used like the cognition I would need for the axe because I'm an idiot. That's fine. This one is Leonidas. Round. He's got energy armor. Well, time to get up close and personal. Honk. Oh, Horatio Man Crenandra. I'm not using that. Not yet. And fill the cage! True damage. Yeah, they've got a 2-turn cooldown. Which is fine. Like, I'm legit okay with that. It's just... Yeah, especially on Mechanicus, because that means that he can pop them before he goes in and essentially just axe someone. That is 100% fine. Yeah, this isn't the better Xenarite Mechadendrite because I don't have the points for it, but that's fine. Cognition. Grab it because it's there. I thought there was a second panel on this map. No, just the one? Yep. Alright, if you say so. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay. Oh, okay. Go up and smack him then. It should be able to kill him with this. Or he'll absorb it. Now we're fine. Cognition gauge is full. That's fine. Move back in there because I don't want him to be sitting out there in the middle of a... Like a Necron spawns out of that box back there and then something screwy happens. Delay. Like that Security in particular I want to delay because that's the one that popped out of his cloak. So I want to make sure that he's the one that's the test for the if the cloak carries over. Got a melee. Attack of opportunity and goes down. Got it. And then move in and... Oh, actually, hold on. Since I can curatio myself for free now. I just have to wait 3 turns, but, you know, between battle doesn't matter. More stuff spawn. That would be a yes. I do. Okay, come out of stealth and cloak. Fire and cloak. Thank you, Adeptus Spark, for the follow. Really appreciate it. Wait a minute. Wait, nah, we're just gonna smash. I think the other one I will go ahead and shoot with the, ignores armor gun. Make sure it's dead. This one. You. the Omnissiah approves of this. Freaking me and saying Omnissiah or Omniscia is just ridiculous. It is Omnissiah, though I have occasionally heard inferior games saying otherwise. But yes, I very much agree. The Omnissiah approves. It approves because it wants toasters. I'm not gonna waste the cognition. This one Necron's gonna have to move out and take an attack of opportunity. Oh no. Oh. Like, oh no, it's gonna just, you know, do a little bit to my energy armor. No. Oh, it goes through. No threats remaining in full cognition. That's perfectly fine with me. The cohort's rat sniffers are detecting potential traces of the target isotope. The trail leads through a half-collapsed series of chambers crumbling under the weight of the shifted landscape overhead. It may be perilous to pursue, but could bring the cohort to their objective more quickly. Evade the collapsed chamber before taking this route. Take the dangerous trail. Or caution, take another way around. I'm thinking calculation. Yeah, that's what I'd do to me. Got a cognition flamer. Which, I know exactly what I'm gonna do with that. I keep one that does something bad. Oh! Power field generator. All physical attacks gain 3 physical damage for 1 round. Fine, it works out better. Friggin' Jebediah can just walk up and smash things again. But, yeah. We actually made it through this mission with a 1. Soon to be 2, but currently a 1. Turn off my light here. Get a bit bright. Necron. Excuse me. Necron. So they're just a bunch of warriors right now. Okay. Got it. Are they cloaked? No. What? Make untargetable. Kind of move them up into position before I pop them. So I suppose I could have just as easily, I could have just as easily shot and then cloaked. Eh. That's what I thought. It's a whole one extra Necron warrior. Let's see what else we can get on the map. Oh, that one's the one that's opening. You shall not pass. Yabba-da. Theo will be here. Cognition. And phosphor blast this guy. I don't need to coordinate troops on my troops on the map. What? Let's do damage to all troops for the next attack. There'll be a lot of attacking here in a second. I can't get him to a position where he isn't in the way of going this way. Actually, now, this time, be a bit smarter and, cloak afterwards. Yeah, the Sicarans are just super cool looking. And again, they also kind of look like actual machines instead of just, you know, like half machine, half robot. Half machine, half robot! Wouldn't that just be entirely machine? Oh, wait. Instead of being half human, half robot. But I do understand why that is the case. Did I do that? Whatever. That's fine. Up. It didn't go down. Fine. Maybe you'll go down to the servo skill. Nope. That's fine. He's not even, like, high in the initiative order either. Half machine, half robot, all Mechanicus. Very, very much agree there. Yeah, I doubt it. I could get this mission done and, like, with that at being one. Though, I'm actually... might be able to. That has a 2-turn cooldown as well. This is the last fighty fight thing. I'm gonna go ahead and activate Blessing of the Omnissiah. pop the Cognis canister. And we're gonna zap some fools. Foolish Xenos. You know, this game is making me think of Dissigia. Really? I've never... Okay, I've played Dissigia-like games. I've never actually played Dissigia. If I'm playing it wrong... playing it wrong. If I'm saying it wrong, I don't care. I really wish I could get him some energy armor, but he's all physical. He's got a lot of HP, though, that kind of makes up for it. Like, oh, hey, I take a couple of, like, energy hits. Not a big... Okay, good. Make sure we kill off all of these, scan or destroy targets. I'm thinking we need to kill off some Necrons so they don't start regenerating. I've got some... I do have time, but I do want to also not have them standing back up. Well, I mean, Riku, what's stopping you from playing it right now? Well, besides the fact that you don't have a second monitor to watch me on. Alright, 4. 1 to 2. Spend the cognition to move in. And bonk. Get into attack of opportunity range. We can go ahead and poke him with the thing. Why not? That panel over there still needs to be shot. Once. This, yeah, no, that'll kill it. Well, I'm bloated and not in the mood to play a tactics game. Well, I can't exactly help you then. I'm just saying. Let's summon another Necron. A warrior? It's a warrior. I kind of thought it might... Oh, what? The mission's over. Normally it tells me I need to kill everything. I guess I did get it in one. You have your supplies. Is the fuel situation improved? The fuel is good. The rest, not so good. I anticipate further requests for action in maintaining mission optimal supply levels. Undoubtedly. No army survives without supplies. Supplies not in the habit of walking into a hold. I don't know why I keep doing that, but it's entertaining to me at the very least. But I am sure I will hear from you again soon, Quartermaster. Plus the game requires a little bit of level grinding. Is it? Does it? I might consider playing it later. Right now I'm mostly focused on, you know, like I have Mechanicus here and I do technically still need to quote unquote finish Gears Tactics, even though I did kind of finish it. Next energy attack will deal +9 energy damage. Okay. Still the same. Same with no extras. Extra. Ooh, what's this one? So an Omnispecs. Not keen on the Omnispecs. Still looking at this one next. Nothing here. Okay. Let us upgrade the cohort first. Oreo's at 10. Dia's at 10. Manarius at 11. And Leo's at 11. So. Oreo's due for an upgrade, which I believe I'm going to do the extra +2 damage on machine spirit shots. Oh, do you have an extra spot? Oh, dumb me. I should have put like a Mechadendrite or something in there. Yeah, I could have like put a Cog Occultaris even. I really don't do any physical damage with Oreos. That's not a thing I care for. Sanctus canister. I got two slots here. I'll put the Omniscient axe here. Omniscient, right? Yeah, Omniscient. This one's Omniscient, I know that much. I'm actually tempted to take out the Gamma Pistol or something that does energy. So the energy doesn't feel like I'm being like spending a cognition for a whole whopping 1 damage. But there's no way I can use like 2 Volkite charges at the same time too. Heavy Foster's more for saturation than straight up. I think I'll just take the Sanctus. Even if the energy doesn't affect this. The Sanctus is +2 damage until its next basic attack, which is fine. Yeah, but dies the next time. Crit for missing HP, or I want to actually like get him to this Traveler thing because no ranged weapons equals all that. But at the same time, I want to get the like HP recovery stuff too. I'm torn. It's also got all the pieces of gear I'm not as like keen on. I'm not as keen on getting him more like clothing. Like all of his stuff does physical anyway. There's not much I can do about that. But I can give him the Curatio Mechadendrite to heal 2 HP when he's in a pinch. I have 422. Clothing. Probably more clothing. Clothing. Quote-unquote clothing, I suppose. Yeah, I believe everybody's got a full set of clothes. Okay, I think I do know I'm going to, in the next match, I'm going to very much need some, like... I think I know what I'm gonna do. And Arius is gonna drop one of his, or Gamma Pistol. I'm gonna upgrade him. What are your gloves, too? Plus 2 HP and a dodge chain. Can't. Plus 2 HP, plus 2 movement versus plus 2 HP. Movement? Yeah. Movement. Plus 2. Free movement. And then we're going to give him the Cognition Flamer. And we are going to finally take on that stupid, annoying, awful mission that I have been getting super frustrated with. Where's the, we have the better one? We have the better one. I might be wrong. Yeah, we do. All physical attack gains plus 3 physical for 1 round versus plus 2. Oh, yeah. We're going to take on the first round of Heretic. I don't look forward to doing this because it's a bit of a pain. It'll get us the Cognition Mechadendrite, the Servitors at level 2. Can I take Sikaran Infiltrator? You know what? No, we're taking the Vanguards because they're better for what we're going to be doing. This is the one time I believe I'm going to look something up here. Because I was looking up to see how you're supposed to counter the stupid untargetable fields. So what I'm essentially looking for here is prior to the mission, you do a little pick a few different things. And that affects the mission. So I believe what I'm gonna do is I'm going to kind of put things in my favor by actually looking up what each of these tasks do. So alright. So essentially, since we're doing this again, I'll briefly explain that essentially some tech priests have rebelled, and essentially it's our job to go and put them down. So essentially what this is we get to choose our objective here. Information warfare turns into a scanner or destroy with a follow-up of survive for 3 rounds. Justice through firepower is survive for 6 rounds. Technically the easiest if you want to kite. But I don't really want to do that. And then decapitation is we need to kill a one of the tech priests specifically and then survive 3 rounds. I'm gonna go with information again. I normally do. Objective updated. Now this one chooses our deployment. Which varies by map, it seems. So what I think I'm going to go ahead and do, I'm gonna go with the I'm gonna go with flanking because I believe that will work out the best for us. And then the last one. This affects the mission in 3 different ways. All Out gives us +5 cognition at the start. Go Loud kills off 2 servitors, but the most important one, Silent Strike, kills off a tech priest. Yeah, that kills off a tech priest, so we have 1 less tech priest that we need to kill. Okay. This will put us... Yeah, this puts us right in the middle of it. Scan and destroy target. The biggest problem I'm going to foresee is the fact that... It's a bit risky in the fact that, we're going to be vastly, like, more CQC this time around. The last spawn I spawned up here, which would be good for, like, you know, kiting and running around, but I don't want to do that. We're going to need to gather some cognition, though, so what I'm gonna do. Take it easy here in the beginning. It's not a race, but I am also aware that we... We'll put him over there and we'll just wait. Next turn, I'm going to focus on bringing in troops, and then we're just going to start mowing down servitors. Yeah, Leo here is a bit less than useful. Because he excels at, buffing troops, not fighting by himself. So turn 1, he's going to be a bit... Dodge! Turn 1, he's going to be a bit out of the water. Once we get units on the battlefield, he will be invaluable. He's going to sprint up there to Mechanicus. Is this going to take... Yeah, it's going to take our attack of opportunity. Shoot. I'm not a fan of that, but I'll deal with it. Alright, this is the other tech priest, and... I'm just gonna see if we can... Okay, that was weak. Grab cognition. Let's even kill off this servitor. Yes, I can. Alright. So, there is something very important about, Mechanicus. That's why he's key to this entire mission. The Flamer does not target. It's literally just a cone. Essentially, what I'm gonna try to do is get as many of these guys into this sort of like tight area right here. And then just spray flames through it. Back. I believe this will provoke an attack of opportunity. No, it won't. Thought it would. Okay. Can I move off the platform on this side? No? Okay. There's only one way up onto this platform. That's mildly annoying. Place a Skitari over here by... No. No, that is Leonine. The problem is we can't hurt this one guy. Ugh. Yep, come on. Get into there and we can ride it. Ooh. Okay, they're going up onto the platform, aren't they? Alright, that's annoying. So that server gonna sprint into melee range of my, shit. Oh, falling apart! A sprint. I have to delay that turn. This guy is like I need to die. Smack him. I'm gonna fill the cognition gauge. I am not particularly a fan of the fact that I have to do already. But then I'm going to. Alright. Back a bit. Oh, please don't move where I think you're going to move. Oh. This is why I hate these things. And that now he's 100% untargetable by him, which I also just hate to no end. I'm locked into melee combat. Hit him. Literally cannot do anything without provoking an attack of opportunity, which will hurt a lot. And my poor Skitari over there is not going to be able to do anything. Well, I'm going to go for it. Yeah. Auto crits, 5 damage, applies acid. It'll be like the one chance that guy dies, so I'm just going to double tap and kill that frickin' tech breed. Like I don't think I can cleanse him yet. Maybe I did take that and I'm just... Good news is I can deploy a pair of, Karens up here. Right. This'll take... This is probably the better option than popping a energy enhancer. Use cognition freedom. turn this into a well, turn it into costing only 1 cognition. 8 damage, and then tap for 3 to 4. You have 1 HP left, good sir. I'll kill you with a servo skull then. Screw you. Now some more servitors are moving in. No, I haven't even gotten to the objective. Do I have Blessings of the Omnissiah? Blessings of the Omnissiah. Like, that's how frustrating these missions are. It's like, the objective is over here, and I have not even, like, gotten a chance to get to it. And I just do not like these maps either. It also keeps trying to snap me back to the neck breeze. Notice, like, I'm like snapping back to him. Okay, let's just get the objective done, because then I can kill off all these guys in a part where it's like survive for 3. And I want the Blackstone more specifically, because I'm gonna need it to pay for all the repairs. Does the acid even work on that? Okay, I can cleanse my dude. That's good. Okay. Not really. 1 HP. He's gonna move in and attack somebody. He's just gonna stand there menacingly. Okay. Ow. Yep, 5 damage, crit, and acid. Dodges 100% of targeted attacks. And then 3 damage for acid. Like, that legitimately does 8 damage in a turn, not including the acid. Like, there's a reason why I find it to be super annoying and cheesy. And it's, like, not even a situation of, like, get good, because at best, I can provoke the attacks of opportunity early on from time to time. Like, I'm pretty sure if they sprint, I do not provoke attacks of opportunity. I believe I can just, like, torch the guy. Again. How do you dodge a flamer? But it said, and even then it said targeted attacks. That wasn't even a targeted attack. Like, This is why I get super frustrated with doing these missions, is because they're not fun when the enemy just sits there and cheeses the entire time. It's not even a situation of fight fire with fire, because, like, 9 times out of 10, the AI is self-aware enough that if you use one of the, Cognis whatevers, or the Omnispecs, they'll just ignore it. Like, oh, hey, say, for example, I use an Omnispecs from Jebediah on this guy. This guy will legitimately ignore Jebediah and just go around. And I just don't like it. And, like, see, Oh yeah, Jebediah. Well, okay. Alright, this one's a bit of a derp on me because Jebediah just straight up ignores attacks about the opportunity, so. I have to sit there and burn. Dang. I don't think the servitor's been tagged yet. I'm just gonna shoot this guy. I'll kill him. Seven tonight should kill this servitor. Yeah. And that means if this guy tries to, like, melee, he's screwed. I don't think doing this does... -2 to Necron Awakening. Does this... I don't think that actually works, by the way, but I find it humorous regardless. Delay, because I gotta wait for the enemy to do something. Yeah, another, let's see, 5... 100% dodge on a Jebediah. 3. Okay, 2. 2 in acid. I don't think he can. Oh, he can. I think he already he burned his double tap. Already used his double tap as well. Okay. You also don't have a heal available, so I'm actually going to go ahead and... No, I'm not gonna heal you. I was gonna, but like Jebediah is at much lower HP. I'm not gonna. And don't worry, Jebediah can't leave melee. Wait, no. I'm an idiot. I keep thinking like, oh yeah, he can't leave melee. No, he ignores attacks of opportunity. Completely. Dumb. Brain is dumb. Next meme. And that's a tech priest down. Okay. Xenos contained, sure. That was Xenos, 100%. Alright. A triumph was unavailable, Magos. The only language the rebel understands is violence, and our statement has been made. Victory indeed, Sub-Tribune, but it is not an answer. Magos, I have recovered the internal data banks of one of the rebel tech priests. They were heavily encrypted in contravention of all regulations. Then they were hiding something. Can you recover any data? Only a fragment. It is a name. Epsilus Damek Yoth. It means nothing to me, I fear. Nor I, xenobiologist Tyresis. Formal request. Formal speech mode. Magos, a moment of your time, if I may, in private. Be quick, Tech Acquisitor. Matters requiring my attention have multiplied. Recollection begins. Epsilus Damek Yoth. Designate Arch Heretic. Origin Stygius 8. Classification status equals Secret M Omega. You have heard of this Epsilus, an Arch Heretic. I am forced to quarantine great consternation at this knowledge. You believe their followers are on the Caestus Metallicon. Certainty is less than 30%. Error, insufficient data. Format recommendation. Seek additional input. The quest for more information never ends. I would know more of this Epsilith Damek Yoth Scivola. Keep me informed on what you find. Alright. Infuriating, but that's the first mission of Heretic done, and I'll be honest, it only gets worse from there. But at the very least, the Necron Awakening doesn't go up at all, so that's good. The next attack will break 4 energy armor. Okay. We also got the level 2 Servitor, which is entertaining because it has the spotlight effect, becomes the priority target of enemies in range and gains physical and energy armor for 1 turn. So, yeah. Nothing new there. Yeah, of course. So, these are the guys that I really want and are really freaking good. And it gives an axe. Zenorite axe. Single target melee attack, triggers attacks of opportunity, deals physical damage, and applies acid. So it has to stack up to the normal power axe. Wait, hold on. Normal power axe. So 1 less physical damage, but acid. Maybe. Solid, maybe. Not for me. I think I'll go ahead and leave the Flamer on Mechanicus. Though I don't know about this power field generator, because I didn't even use it once. Yeah, nah. I'm gonna take it off. I think I'll put a... I don't know if I put Cognition Mechadendrite on there, or I don't want to put a Curatio. I think a Curatio. Because he'll be right up next to Jebediah, who's about to get another step up. HP and physical armor or physical damage. Movement, crit rate, and HP. Physical armor and HP, or HP. We'll see after a bit, because I don't think I don't think I want as much raw HP right now. He's already got 20 raw HP. So I'd be fine go ahead and keeping the physical for... I want the Cognition, or I want to double down on the Curatio. If I do, I can go ahead and drop that and go like this. And then that means I can put the Curatio on Jebediah so he can heal himself. But that's all for my upgrades, because everybody else is too expensive. Flash Harvest. I'm leaning towards Flash Harvest because it's got the brain. It's the one. All right, I'm sending a quick message. Yeah. The Gauss Gamma pistol, which is really good. Yeah, Shy hasn't been having the best day, so I wanted to respond to her real quick, if she's not in the chat. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and do Flesh Harvest. And that will be the last mission we will do of Mechanicus tonight. Because we have kind of been playing that for a while today. Like, I'm enjoying it is why I keep playing it. But we'll get the Gamma Pistol, which I'm debating how I want to go about it, because I might put it on Oreo as opposed to his Volkite Cavalier, I believe is what it is. So, bring your reports from the tomb of Ubajao, Magos. One of the Subdomina Kepra Skitari teams was lost while it's exploring the inner reaches. Kepra has kept me aware of this, Videx. They will be mourned, but such losses are inevitable. We Magi must be above concerns for mere lives. What concerns me is the subsequent to the squad's loss. Sightings were reported of a pack of flayed ones wearing the lost squad's skin. I see. Disturbing indeed. Then you understand what is so perturbatory about this matter. This pack of flayed ones must be hunted down and destroyed before rumors of the Skitari's fate spread. Saturnine versus 81.4. The loose tongues of our soldiers are as guns in the hands of our enemies. I applied to the Skitari unit's last known location and reports of the Flayed One sightings. We must act with haste, lest the Xenos in question move beyond our reach. We may not always see eye to eye, Lector Dogmatus, but in this I agree with you. Those are my men being worn as decorations by those Xenos filth. Destroying them is my duty. Let your emotions lend you strength, Subdomina, but not cloud your reason. How far have rumors of this Flayed One pack spread? I'm in control of them so far. Word is spreading, but slowly. And let us remove their source entirely. Okay. I want to do the glyphs as I normally do. Though I'm a bit annoyed that we have a fight right off the bat. But it shouldn't be that bad. I'm gonna have fun uploading this file. This file tonight is gonna be huge. I'm gonna send Jebediah to the left. My name right. And Leo's in the back with my Oreo here. First. Oreo can move up. I'm not. Here. Yeah, I might drop this energy enhancer, especially if I do swap over to the other stuff. But I also don't have the cognition, like, double down on stuff at the moment. That's annoying. Yeah, that death mark is gonna phase shift someplace else. Yeah, Necrons were one of those factions that I kind of always wanted to play because they've got a super neat premise. But, like, by the time I could have got, like, when I joined the tabletop in 40K, it was 5th edition, and the Necron still had, like, a third or 4th edition codex. Like, they completely got ignored, for all intents and purposes, on the, like, spectrum of codexes at the time, so... Which, like, I believe that they were, like, their codex was a 3rd edition codex. But essentially, like, when I chose my faction, I ended up choosing Eldar, which I believe was a 4th edition codex at the time. It's kind of funny. Oh, man. And then, the Necrons got a bunch of love in 6th edition, and that's how they got their current version, I want to say. It's like, okay, Flayed Ones and Warriors were all in the original. We're all in the original codex. The Death Mark was not. And I will be honest, if you kind of were to sit down and look at a lot of the units in the Necrons, especially in this game, you can tell the difference between stuff that was already in the game when the tabletop started, and stuff that eventually became the Necrons that we know now. Like, I'll kind of prove my point here. So, this is a Necron warrior, and this is a Flayed one. You see how they have the same general, like, body type, crisp, clean, and all that? Well, here's the Death Mark, which has the same general body type, but the gun looks completely different. The head is different. It's got all these goofy little orbs on them. More general armor. Like, I just kind of feel like the, newer Necron stuff really doesn't, like, it doesn't fit in as well as what most people think. And, like, don't get me wrong, I like the new change. Like, I like almost all of the new model changes. But, like, be careful, sometimes Necrons are a damn gray material. Yeah. It's just kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I like the classic Necrons a lot. And I don't, again, biggest problem with the new tabletop models for the Necron Warriors, I want my acrylic rods. You always need to have acrylic rods in your Necrons. No ifs, ands, or buts. I am also really happy there are like 4 different panels over here. That'll get me a lot of Blackstone. I do. Fine. I'm not gonna go waste shot on this guy. I'll pop that though, and I will. Can I hit this? Oh, you're serious. I'm gonna have to spend a cognition on that. And I saw the Overwatch indicator. Yep. He can hit. That stupid Death Mark can hit me from all the way over there. And I'll just hold position then. Oh, really now? Just freaking pivot. Boom. That's fine. Oh, he's overwatching him, isn't he? Can I shoot this guy without him overwatching me first? Yeah. Okay. Fine. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna go ahead and double tap and kill off this Death Mark. He's gonna be annoying. So... Oh, okay, I'll put him into reanimation protocols. Same difference as far as I'm concerned. I am also gonna go ahead and use the Cognos Flamer and torch these guys. Oh, that was all the Necrons. Whoops. Well, so much for those panels over there that could have given me Blackstone and decreased my awakening. The cohort has picked out the trail of the offending plate on the pack. It travels to an area of tomb choked with debris where a portion of the tomb has collapsed, making direct pursuit hazardous. Forge through the dangerous path. No. Diversion. Nah. We'll go with demolish. That worked out the last time. Just drop the ceiling. Which I find hilarious. Warning, the Necrons are aware of our presence. Oh, really? We didn't have to fight a couple. I believe this is a but I think I'll full clear this too. Remains of one of the lost Katari are hanging on the wall. Only skin scraps. What item can I get? Hey, a phosphor blaster. Yeah, it increased the awakening. Ooh. Like, I prefer kind of getting more gear at my disposal, even if it costs me a little bit of awakening. Sometimes. You warned Magus, the Mecharian commentary 73.5. You don't want to be an Adeptus Mechanicus? I'm torn there. Like, okay. I kind of agree with the whole flesh is weak thing. But I am also not particularly fond of just being like the equivalent of a brain in a jar. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. I like being a human, but at the same time, I also acknowledge the fact that... Oh! Oh, I'll heal. That works for me. But like, yeah, I don't, it's weird. I'm not a very good robots man. Oh. Be like the Necrons then. They don't have a brain to put in a jar, they don't have flesh. Fair point, fair point. Green. Well, there's no green here is why I'm like wondering which it is. Not like bad. I believe this is the one I think. Yeah. Oh, it's healed. Okay. One more and then go. I don't mind being a fleshy meat bag. I just wish this thing came with the instruction manual. We'll go with caution. And corpses. Yeah, like the general. The general of these like little missions, little like side mission things are like, oh hey, you find a corpse. Oh hey, you have to get across the chasm. Oh hey, this. It's like, hey, listen. Hey, listen. But hey. Survive 5 rounds. This is the exact same battle arena we were in the last time. Complete with the exact same panels that were here the last time. There he is. Leo's with the troops. I'm gonna put with you. There are also ones where you can help some Skitarii, I think. Yeah, that too. It's just that when it kind of comes down to, like, generally reading it, it's like... Yeah, same general thing. I really want all those panels, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that before I either kill everything or time runs out. But we can definitely try. Yes, look away as I shoot you. Yeah, screw it. There are some other unique ones that can give you lore stuff. I will need to keep my eye out for that then, because that would be something that I would want to read. Let's get the troops up into here, and then they can be ranged fire support. Generally speaking, these flayed ones are just going to kind of rush at me. Okay, so these guys are within flamer range, and I can just grab some cognition. And then torch him. Burn the Xenos. Don't ask me how fire is good against robots. Don't. We're not gonna acknowledge that one. Forward, grab cognition with the Mechadendrite. He's got 2 HP left, so he'll be dead with an axe. Let me to ask you a question. He's on fire. Okay, base contact too. Acid and fire. Mwahahaha. Yep, they're gonna come down and be like, hey, how rude. Sick dodge! Move up behind, Oreo. Yeah, that's his name, Oreo. Forgot the name of my own tech priest now. Dude. I don't need to move into... Like, really... Leo's my, troop support specialist, and the troops in the back end already moved. Oh. Okay, this is Jebediah, and he needs to get light. Pop the tank this container. This will give me the extra movement I want. And get a little bit of extra cognition here. Also gonna pop ignores armor so that I can maximize this. I wish I could hit this Necron over here too, but always outright kills the initial, and then I could just walk in and kill one of the other ones. God, I should have used the Arc Scourge a lot more when I initially played this game. Oh, man. Just destroys everything. I don't think there's any more cognition on the map I can grab, so... Get anything from here? I'm not entirely surprised you can. Go ahead and pop a second shot. Because I have multiple ignore armor shots, I'm going to try to spread the damage around a little bit. Extra Necrons in battle ticks up. Necrons spawn on the map. Well, working as intended, I suppose. Went up behind Jebediah. I'll go pop this guy. Okay, so that's one of the ones back there, but he's in a bit of a... It caused some problem for my Skitarii over there, isn't he? That'll be a bit annoying, that's for sure. Okay, so it requires 3. Don't have enough. I'm gonna go ahead and buff all my tech priests for the round. That'll be fun. Oh yeah, they're gonna go off over there anyway, so that's perfectly fine by me. One down. This one. He's gonna try to break contact, get attack of opportunity. Easy peasy. Who's next? This guy's up. I can hit him. Put him down. Up the second shot. I hit this one? No, but I can hit this one. This is a brutal flamer shot. Wow. That was a lot. Alright, bash. That literally just leaves this one guy here. Which may or may not go down from the shot. Boom. Well, I think that just cleared the map. Nice. Mission complete. Last of the flayed one is cut down by the cohort's weapons. Will not torment the Skitarii anymore. The diseased Xenos have been dispatched and our Skitarii put to rest. I must approve the zeal with which you pursue the destruction of these Necrons, Magos. Gethalamorians 6041. He who prosecutes the alien with zeal is the ally of all mankind. I have no love for the alien, Videx. The cult Mechanicus makes it very clear that the stars belong to the humankind. Relentlessly pursuing the destruction of the thank you for following Blood Fart Moon. There's probably a history behind that name. But, thank you. Here, relentlessly pursuing the destruction of the Necrons may not be the correct strategy, however. We still do not know what we are dealing with on Silva Tenebris. We should not enter into a battle we cannot win. It involves Bloodborne. I can see it. There may be a way to make this a battle we cannot lose. Care to elaborate, Lector Dogmatus? In time, Magos. In time. Oh. In time, yeah. Oh, but these missions aren't starting to get too easy, because then I might need to actually like take on some of the high risk. And then screw it up. Or get through it by the blood of, or the skin of my teeth. Let's see here. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the I believe this is the one that, the actual enemy tech priest used because it's a 100% crit. I want that. I'm just taking a look here. That's the Castellan robot. That is a big stompy mech soldier. I want to kill everything with it. Ratio Clawswell. Enough casters and Denarite Mechadendrite. Ooh. There's some nice stuff starting to pop up in the oh no. The Corrupted King. The third level of Amnesian Axe, the Sanctus Canister, which is an all-tech priest buff. Ignition gauge increase. And Lord Ubjiao. This is the one that I cheesed with the, where'd it go? Yeah, Lord Ubjiao's the one I cheesed by having an entire 6 tech priest with occult tyruses. Oh, you can't target me. I can just walk by everything. But I don't think it's going to be that easy on the second shot. This one hasn't changed yet either. Alright. Oreo. Jebediah. You hate the Endless Legions bullshit. Yeah. I agree. What do I need? I don't need anything. Okay, that figures. Crit chance or energy armor. Energy armor max HP. Really? Someone one-turned the last boss. That is... I could see it? But, like, wow. Huh. That is... I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that, to be honest. They were way too prepared. No. I mean, I do my best to be prepared, but I'm also not against doing something stupid. I'm tempted to go double down on the... Yeah, let's go double down on that. No. Okay. Well, we won't be incredibly stupid. He had like 20 cognition points or something stupid like that. Wow, really? Why would you need that much cognition? What are you gonna do, I guess? I'm like running out of stuff to throw on this tech priest. I think a cog Uncle Paris. I kind of hate to like start doing that, but I'll put the Infestus Mechanicus because I want to push people out of melee, not get stuck in it, even though I do have an axe. Because the Solar Aegis gun uses like 5 or 7 cognition points and it does like 12 damage. Ew. That's kind of scary, actually. Not going to lie. Oh, my parents finally just got back. Jeez, they've been gone hours. Oh yeah, I do have the better cognition canister now. Yay. And I don't think I can upgrade anybody else, but okay. I've been streaming for almost... Actually, no, I've been streaming for over 7 hours. So, well, maybe not expressly Mechanicus, but... So yeah, that'll be it for me for the night. Yeah, I wanted to kind of push myself tonight to get as many hours in as possible. But hey, that'll be it for me tonight. I'm going to run post-stream ads like I always do. You too, man. But I'm gonna run post-stream ads. I will stream Sunday. Don't think I'll stream tomorrow night. Saying, but we'll see. So, ads, and then hope to catch you some other time. Let's go for 12. No, we're not doing a 12-hour stream. I need some actual, like, prior preparations for that, but... Oh, how are they at? Minute left. That's fine. Oh, hey, we're still under 50%, which is really nice because then we can explore some more missions. Um... 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Alright. No one else is on. So I'm going to catch you guys on Sunday. Maybe tomorrow. Doubt it. But hey. Yeah. Catch you later.
アリーベ・デルチ